That's new.
What?
The new line that says new in chat. That chat is new.
It's new in town.
New in town.
What's up, guys? Guys, look at this. Look at this shagadelic guy.
Number one, freaking hairy boy. It is a lot of hair.
It is.
Oh my god, someone in the Tetris chat was like,
Holy
how's
shit.
Jonas? And I said, his hair's too long, but otherwise he's good.
I'm starting to look like David Letterman.
Oh god, kind of.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Jesus.
Weird. Little girl. Did you hear
What's
that?
up, y'all?
Come here.
Hello, it is Tetris time.
Come here. Come to me.
Colonel Sanders. Rovid, when I was little, when I was like 9.
Hey and have a hey a Jonas
What's up, Ronan?
chat. How is everyone on this fine day?
Hi, Ronan.
I can clean up pretty well here, random. But I feel you. I was stranded on a cosmopolitan city island.
Oh boy. Alerts below the capture.
Oh,
Oh.
damn near everything's below the capture.
Oh. Oh. You guys
Thank you
are
for
home?
testing our capture.
Oh, we have this sweet girl. She missed us so much. She's got the raspiest little like sore cat throat,
Yes.
like squeaky meow.
She's crazy missing us.
Like we can't go to the bathroom because she loses her mind the whole time we're in there. Even if the other one's not in there, it still is too much.
Capture damn near guild.
Well done.
Viva Albacete.
What's up,
Holy
Finland?
fire. I didn't realize that the Spain stuff was gonna be giant on the
People have so many questions, and I feel bad because we don't like being people that make jokes that people don't understand.
Right. But that one is a pretty, you can almost Google it, right?
I don't know.
I think that's a Googleable meme.
I don't
Is
know.
Googleable?
Googleable. It's like Louisville.
Googleable.
What's up, Danny?
Hello, Danny.
And hello, Rave Hat and Absolution and Cody.
Rave Hat, hi.
The gang's all here.
Look at all his babes.
We took little girl.
Cody,
to
look at your guy, dude.
Whoa.
I am
Hello,
shagged out.
Hello, Stan.
Oh, it's Dan, hello.
We took little girl to the vet.
Thanks for the
this
4 months,
morning.
dude.
She has to have like a. So today we did the second of 2 documented rabies treatments.
Yeah.
Because she needs 2 documented for Hawaii because it's a rabies-free island.
She is safeguarded against rabies.
and
She
we
will
paid-
not get rabies
we paid
today or tomorrow.
$300+ to send a rabies something antibody test off.
Yeah.
Which she might not pass because if this was her first ever rabies treatment, she might not have enough antibodies
Oh,
yet.
shit. DMCA.
Yeah, we stretch it to like fill the overlay space, so the aspect's always a little bit weird. LA County's takeout only started Wednesday night. Yeah. That's how we've been living anyway, baby. We only take it out. And actually take it in to our house.
Oh man, what a trip to Hawaii. It was productive.
It was informative.
It was fruitful.
It was fruitful. It was healthier than home.
Oh my
somehow.
gosh, Heather's been sneezing
Already.
nonstop.
Jonas is already stuffed up since we got home. We live essentially on a freeway. And in LA.
So like, I went to Target and I got Island Trail Mix, and it had shredded coconut in it.
Ronan, I have some in my Amazon cart
And so I
right
had
now
some.
for our person. I'm very excited.
What's up, Revy? Glad I didn't start. I started pretty late just because we did errands in the morning.
We did the vet, which was traumatic for everyone in this house.
Is Jocko here? Jocko doesn't have to be here, but I started doing Zagbo runs, and I was inspired by Jocko to do so, and so I wanted to shout out. I still haven't done a lot of shield runs running because I know you're a shield boy. I love that everybody has their like whole thing.
Tetris practicing at this skill level is often about survival and or trying a slightly different build, overhang, whatever kind of concept. And
I'll do
seeing how you
stuff
resolve
like
it.
this. What it is at this level is just trying to download patterns, practicing quick taps,
so much of the game is like
Spear is your favorite, okay.
pattern recognition.
Right.
So it could be about hyper tapping, just not in this particular stream.
For me, it is my connection with the game. I like to keep it going.
Little girl woke me up frantically meowing like 7 times last night, even though she was already on the bed with us.
Oh my god.
Right?
She was...
She's like, are you still there?
She was a
oh my god!
disaster.
Where are you going? There are no more treats
I
down
felt
there.
so bad. Like
You ate the treat. You already ate it.
It was almost like traumatic for her that we were gone.
Baby girl. Well, I think it's because we had only been here for like 8 months. 7 months, however long it's been.
Yeah,
We've
she
been
did like a
here
full cat reset.
every day, all day. And so when we actually left for 2 weeks, she's like, wait! We told the nephews, guys, on Sunday that Jonas and I
that's right.
are moving to Hawaii.
That's big news.
We told the nephews about our move. They don't know about their future.
Hopefully they're not watching right now. So, Juzok, I was heartbroken because I tried, this stream was supposed to be a Tetris Effect connected.
A cat 3 reset?
And it was, I couldn't
well
get it.
done, Ronan.
On this thing, even with the poverty settings and VSync turned off, I could not get a line on 19.
So for us to stream it
so
again,
brutal.
we're gonna stream it from the laptop
From the
because it
laptop.
had the better gameplay for Jonas. But like, that's a bummer because it's this big.
Whoa. Hey, so guess what?
Guess what?
I've been subbed for 29 months, I guess. Cool.
Cool.
Quote 57 for life.
Mo Money Molando. What's up, X-Omen?
Yo, and what's up, Jordan? I know, Jordan, I was heartbroken, dude.
I mean, this isn't a very impressive monitor, to be fair.
Yeah. This is, there was no latency question. Like, when we got this monitor, we just kind of got it.
Yeah, it was for like the PC
To
and
stream,
not for
yeah.
gaming. You
Exactly.
know? You think it would be better on the TV? We haven't tried the TV. That's like just a regular computer.
Yeah, good to see you back,
monitor.
Wiggler. What's up, dude?
There's an HDMI converter? I don't know that I saw it pop right.
I did see that, Rick. No. I didn't even try to quick tap that one.
I mean, this is a fairly new TV.
Can't stick around, but enjoy the stream 3.
Professor L, thank you so
Professor
much.
L, thank you for the resub. I will... This is a chill stream.
Odin just got an NES Pog.
Let's go, Odin. So this will be an enjoyable stream. Cause
One of them fancy pants FreeSync 120Hz monitors. Latency is amazing. I do like fancy pants. That was one of my nicknames from my sisters when I was a youth.
Wasn't that your AAM screen name?
Don't dox me like that, bro.
Like you're ever gonna use it again.
I was Fancy Pants 11 on AOL Instant Messenger.
This is gonna be quite chill. We're gonna.
It is. Pokemon, how did you know? It is a BenQ. Did you say that?
No.
Pokemon, how did
Pokenerd.
you know?
Pokenerd knows
You're
about the
synced
BenQ.
up. You're all.
What a guy.
You're all linked. I had a pair.
It's the island connection, Pokenerd.
It really is. I had a pair of Scotty Dog pajama
Rusty.
pants, and then they got a giant hole in the knee, but then I still wore them every single day, and so then my sisters started calling me Fancy Pants. Is that story?
On the agenda tonight, hold on, I missed some
Activities on
Finlay
the
packs. I really love Tetris Effect Connected, but the latency on my setup here, on my laptop, it's very good. But on here, I just can't do it.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
But I enjoy the game quite a bit. And I kind of came in with low expectations, and they exceeded them quite a bit.
It's just tough because it requires so much computing power around the game. Like, the gameplay itself seems like it doesn't take that much, considering how we're playing it right now. It's all the stuff around it, you know, that we would love to be able to toggle off.
So I have a list of demands in no particular order, Finley. And these are all small things.
Smart.
The bones of it is great, but I'd love to give it a haircut. I'd love to put it in a nice fresh suit, right? I'd like to take it out for drinks.
What does this mean in real talk?
I want to be able to zoom in on my playfield.
Which one of those analogies was that? Was that the steak?
The zoom in is the haircut.
Got it.
but I do love the bones of it.
Uh-huh. What's
What's
up,
up,
Peter Parker?
Peter Parker, hello. How are you doing, my lovely
I would
peepee?
love for people on all manner of computing devices to be able to play it in any kind of quality mode. Right? When we were playing, all people were talking about was like Joseph looked like he was playing a potato. He had to lower it so much to play.
Right, and I did that, and I still did not get a good experience.
And so that, for me, is kind of the big, if you're gonna have a versus mode that, like, takes so much downgrading to be able to have it be playable, maybe adjust it a bit, you know?
The proper analogy here is, Gray Banana, hello.
What's up, Banana?
Thank you for the Corgo bits. Gray Banana, we're talking about Tetris Effect Connected. And what they put out is a Brooks Brothers dinner jacket.
Look at our little tan faces.
Oh, hold on. Julie, you gotta see how scruff your guy
He's
is.
so hairy.
You've never seen this at the tap room. Look at my flippity-doos.
Give him the back of the head, actually. It's more impressive.
I haven't even seen the back.
Look how full
Oh my god.
Look how full and weirdly curly it is. There's so much hair back here.
I look like I dunked my head in that hair club for men shit. It's out of hand. It's out of hand. My mom, Julie, my mom would absolutely adore this hair.
Oh, Julie, I have some, like, I'm sure this happens to you
moped.
all the time and you're sick of it, but I have some, like, random ribbons and beads and buttons and stuff. If you're interested, it sounds like you're a friggin' like crafting dragon. I have some beads and some buttons for you.
Some beads and some twine and linens. Fine exotic dyed linens from the eastern lands.
But like, I don't know. You don't have to use them. I'll never know. And if you don't even want them, that's fine too. Just putting it out there.
But yeah,
I think some of these ribbons I actually got for you from Cost Plus, or like, what's the other one? Home Goods. And then realized I didn't have you for the gift exchange, and I was like, well, that's awkward, and so I just never gave them to you. Casual mixer in the back. Okay, she will gladly support your hair and accept the dragon ribbons.
Nice.
Classic Julie. Sitting here, we're gonna have a whole setup in Hawaii, Kilton, and it's gonna be so comfy. You don't even know. Stickier because of the humidity, but comfy.
It's gonna. Oh, I thought that was gonna burn. Yeah, we
Be
gotta.
a little platform. It is a little too bright in here right now. Let's get some lighting going.
Freaky ghost burn.
Freaky ghost burn. Guys, what do you know about the bare minimum in terms of laptop performance?
Oh yeah. No, okay, you guys, we're gonna call upon the wisdom of the chat. You guys are wise.
By the way, our hallway is not on fire. It's a flickering bulb to go with our Harry Potter aesthetic in the hallway.
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's on fire right now, but it's not. We're okay. I mean, for very basic work functions. So I need one computer with basic internet, searches, like Gmail, and a Word program, right?
And the ability to zoom.
Like, being able to have some video chats would be nice. And then for the other one, I need to be able to access a VPN where I'll be controlling an Avid iMac. It doesn't have to be a Mac though, right? But I will be VPN accessing and controlling an iMac desktop that is running an Avid Media Composer program, but my computer won't be running it.
Avid is a video software.
It's like it's
editing.
editing. It's very simple, so I don't want to like get bogged down with getting higher performance than I need
Right.
in these very basic 2 laptop purchases that we have to do, because my job is going to stop sending me one for work, and I've been using the Stream one, like our backup Stream laptop, as my main work computer, but when we move to Hawaii, we will need Jonas to be able to use that. So I need very basic It's better if they're laptops because we have to bring them with us to Hawaii and I have to use them the next day and we're not planning on checking bags. So I know laptops aren't, you know, ideal for that. But I don't need them to do much. Zowie! Papa Rick, there's only one left in stock. You're telling me I have to buy this right now if I want no latency? Ooh, baby. A low-end laptop is great. Having a wired internet connection is more important than specs if you're doing remote. Yeah. So, like, that's what's more important. We can do wired. I would prefer not to have wires all over the house. Like, the internet out there is actually pretty great. We were streaming on just the Wi-Fi, which we haven't done here in years.
Yeah.
And it was okay. Oh, that's when you were talking about. Got it. Got it. But we can hardwire it.
Are we gonna be close? Where is the...
The router's in that downstairs room where we're gonna sleep.
Oh, that's... Yeah. So at least it's downstairs, but still, that's gonna be... What's up, Shark Josh?
We can hardwire everything. I want to hardwire the stream stuff. We can hardwire my stuff. It's a little bit more tedious because I don't want to make it a permanent hardwire.
Right.
Because we're not going to be in that house.
So it's got to kind of like follow a wall.
Kind of like our stuff here, you know. I don't want to be like punching holes to have the little like.
So you like run it through the
wire
ceiling.
is better. I mean, we do everything here wired, so that's totally fair.
We're gonna have to do it anyways.
Punch those holes. Dell Chromebook 3100. I was looking at Chromebooks because, like I said, I don't need much. Oh, those are real cheap. How long do we plan to live there? Forever.
We plan to
that particular house though.
About a year.
About a year,
at most.
Those are used. Wait until new. They're around the same price as used. Got it. Those monitors. What's up, JoJo?
JoJo.
There actually is a really nice router in that house that's separated. So we just have to make sure we're using it the right way. A laptop with decent specs with good reviews to your budget. Since you don't need much, an i3 processor would be fine. Ethernet is pretty good, especially for video chats and stuff. Other than that, there isn't much that most $250 modern laptops from LG or Microsoft aren't going to have an issue
At
with.
most.
That most. Word processing and web browsing is not very intensive. I would not recommend a Chromebook at all as they have some flaws.
Our nephew has...
Oh, at most. I see what you're saying.
Our nephew has a Chromebook, and it's like, fine, but it doesn't really...
Are you always trying to
What's
touch
up, Girl
up
Wonder?
your appearance? That is amazing. Your documents never print the correct size is weird. What's up, Girl Wonder? Make it easy and go for a 2K. Like, ideally, it would be...
Oh no.
Like, the one where I'm just doing, like, web browsing and stuff, I feel like should be cheaper, because I'm just using, like, a word processor and some internet searches, right? And then the other one where I'm accessing a VPN could probably be a little bit nicer, and that's the one that I could use for, like, video calls, right? Because it's going to be hardwired. Buying consumer laptops is a bad idea, for sure. But...
What's a consumer laptop? Like a Chromebook?
Yeah.
Got it.
Just like anything. Well, buying a
What's
laptop
up, Dion?
in general.
How are you doing
I'm
today?
telling you, I would prefer to like take the time and source actual PCs and do the things. Like I built this PC that we're streaming off of,
which is perfect.
Which has mostly
and it's been
worked,
perfect.
Mostly worked.
What's up, Verifar?
But for
My
this
little baby.
move, we need it up until we move, and we need to fly with it, and I need to be able to use it the very next day. So I'm kind of stuck with laptoping. We're back and forth, Zebra. We might leave some at his mom's. We might pack them all and bring them all. You know?
Yeah, we're 50-50.
We might just bring my favorites, which is essentially the Joy Trophy.
Heather's trophy should come with us, I think.
Because it's the only one I'll ever get. So it's like rare.
You might get a trophy for most groomed person.
I will never.
For having exceptional grooming habits.
I will never.
for being a part of
Chromebooks
this.
have been getting better, but have issues with being very dependent on internet connection as they often store their data on the internet. But another issue is that they've often just straight up overwrite old information, which the storage is full, which can cause issues. And a lot of software is not supported on a Chromebook, which is a big issue. Alright. So part of what prompted this is obviously this whole move, and also you guys are very smart. And also Black Friday, Cyber Monday, right? Which I hope everyone, including us, is doing online this year because of reasons. That is weird, Professor L.
Does anybody want to be a Hawaiian football coach with me?
Okay.
What if we start being Hawaiian football coaches?
For work laptop is a tax write-off.
I've never been a coach of anything.
Stew Crew shops online only. Cool kids only permitted.
This is the wisdom of chat. Peter Parker. By saying you can't help, you're
Simple.
already kind of helping.
Simple Core 2 Duo i5 with Windows 7.
Bad fun. You want to be
Interesting.
a running back coach?
Yeah, policy. That's how I feel. Like, I think that's my nephew has a Chromebook, and every time we try to video chat, it's kind of cursed.
It ain't doing it.
You know?
He sounds like a crazy robot nephew.
I mean, he kind of is. No, it's a foosball.
Heather's good at foosball.
I'm alright. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm neighborhood good though, because I didn't play against like frat bros in college, and I feel like they're actually neighborhood good.
Frat bros are probably neighborhood.
You know frat bros though? Like, they're pretty good at foosball.
You're thinking of people in polo shirts.
Oh, not 7? Windows isn't supporting it anymore? I know, it's like such a weird thing where I want such basic things, but if you go a little too basic, it's too basic, you know? And
Yeah.
this is where I get lost. Peter Parker feels like I'm progressing with Tetris these days. It's a nice feeling. That is a nice
That is
feeling.
a nice feeling.
I
Nice.
haven't felt like that for a while.
Keyblade wielder. He'll take you down with his
What's up,
giant
Mox?
keyblade.
Windows
up,
10
Moxie?
is sufficient? I don't know how light works anymore. Neighborhood Good is something I got from Jonas. But I
So-
think you got it from somewhere else.
I got it. Nope. I came up with neighborhood good.
Oh, did you?
Someone might have simultaneously come up with it. Like, you
Uh-huh.
think one person invented the wheel?
But it's when you're like...
4 to 5 cavemen probably invented the wheel. And then they probably, had like caveman lawyers about that shit. But I'm saying, so I came up with neighborhood good when I realized that I sucked at Smash Brothers. So in my circle of friends, I laid down the law first with Ness on the original N64 Smash Brothers, and then with Melee, I gave him the tip real hard with Marth. And I thought it was all good.
I know, well, it's classic Jonas. I was about to ask, what about a Surface Pro? I feel like it's a little too fancy for what I need it to be, right? Like, I don't need
Plus,
it.
you don't need the functionality of it, like, flipping around.
I don't need it flipping around. I don't need a touch screen. I don't need, like, a 4K whatever. But what's kind of along those lines? What's like a glorified tablet, with like a built-in keyboard? It's basically what I need. Yeah.
But yeah, so neighborhood good is like, once you go to like a tournament, you get bodied. Like, I played a guy that I couldn't get a hit on,
And one.
and it was a humbling experience. So I was neighborhood good at
Okay.
Smash Brothers.
So Surface Pro's out.
Shark
But,
Jaws.
like,
I give you full. In fact, Shark Jaws, I give you full license to say that you came up with that shit.
No,
If
no,
somebody comes at you,
No.
yes, I am signed off.
Here's my stance.
Signed off. Shark Jaws can say you came up with it.
Oh, thanks, Cody.
Signed off.
My thing with Neighborhood Good is there are 2 ways to use it, and I fully support one way, which is either you say it about yourself, acknowledging that you haven't necessarily gone beyond your neighborhood, and so you're like, I'm pretty good, but it might be neighborhood good. So the imposter syndrome that I always have, right? That's fine. Or if someone is potentially coming into a scene for the first time and being shocked that their gameplay isn't at that level, you can use it as like, dude, I'm sure you rocked your neighborhood though. right? Like, and not as like an ironic or condescending thing,
Later, Peter.
but like putting it into context. Like everyone you had previously come across, you were competitive, so
Right.
your neighborhood good, and that's totally understandable because neighborhood compared to the entire world, there's such a difference, right? So you can be neighborhood great and still be like world not competitive, and that's okay. And some people struggle with like that difference, you know?
For sure.
That being said, now that I say all of this out loud and
Whoa.
see all the words,
What's it like trying to move your whole life and home across an ocean?
very exciting and mostly confusing.
What's up, Shinra?
Thank you for asking.
What a delightful question. I see it as...
It seems like
Anytime-
it would be taken as shade, even if you mean it.
FPET, we're back in LA.
Yeah.
We're back in LA right now. But for a month.
Like, so I would very much say about pretty much every game I play, I'm either like playing for fun or I'm maybe neighborhood good, right? Because that's how I am about my things. Because I'm not trying to be whatever about it, you know?
Oh, I stumbled over a really fun line, and it has to do with a lot of the Tetris stuff too. And somebody was like, I forget what the context was, and somebody was kind of humble bragging, and the guy's like,
Wait,
"You're."
where did you see this?
This is on Reddit,
Okay.
on a thread, and the guy was humble bragging something, and the guy's like, got downvoted or something. He's like, "Why did I get downvoted?" And the guy responding said, "If you're good at something, you tell people. If you're great at something, they tell you." And you were telling people you were good at something.
Right, like today I was watching the premieres on YouTube,
And
and
that
I was
just
like,
stuck with me.
I was transfixed by Andy's play. I was like, I can't stop watching this guy's board. Like, everything he does makes this game look easy, which is the highest testament to, like, a Tetris player at a
Right.
really high level, where they make it look like, of course, I could do this, right? And so I'm in chat being like, man, freaking Andy is killing everything he does. Like, I was saying that about him. He didn't have to come in there and say it about himself,
Right.
you know? So, I see what you're saying.
It was just a very striking. It was a very striking quote. What's up, Streppy?
We watched the Silver Bracket. We were on the beach with a delay, so
Oh my
we didn't
God.
chat much.
I couldn't see a damn thing.
Also,
because
it was bright.
it was a bright, and I forgot to put sunscreen on my nose, and so
Also, he looked like freaking Rudolph.
I was like very Rudolph. What's up, Sue Line?
Hi, Sue.
He
He also missed exactly like one stretch of his left foot.
yeah. Oh my
Just
God.
this like red strip. Like a freaking runway. Ironically festive move.
No,
Yeah.
I put a racing stripe on my foot.
People mention Joseph's tapping a lot, but to me the most impressive thing is his burning and how he always has very creative ways to get out of them.
Absolutely.
He's probably not even the top 10 fastest tappers, but still has a complete domination within the game's record list. Yeah, I think there's a very real bummer vibe right now. Like, we saw it in the chat where it's like all tap, no stack.
Yeah.
And we have never subscribed to that, or
Never.
I think never supported that kind of idea. There are certain like habits that all players get into, and some of them are more like DAS players and some of them are more hyper tappers, but like there's zero, I don't know how to say this. Joseph has
What's up,
not
APK?
won in such a fashion with only hyper tapping. Like, his entire gameplay is amazing.
Right.
And sure, the hyper tapping helps expand the playfield a bit, for sure, but it's not just that. And if anyone comes in here and says that, they will be corrected.
Yeah.
I will correct them. Trey? Get it?
Trey is banned from this channel.
Wait, I'm trying to delete it, but it's moving too fast. Where is this not? There we go. Get deleted.
No one is
Deleted.
above this. very beloved family friends getting absolutely bizanned.
Deleted.
What's up, Trey?
Yeah, it's not just. It's just. The hyper tapping is still incredibly impressive and
What's up,
amazing
Zuma?
in
You
all
got-
of the words and things.
You got Geometry Girl.
Delorded.
Thank you very much.
I still do Deleted because of Strong Bad, but Delorded is delightful.
Zooline, I hope your holiday season is gonna be okay. I know it's a little tricky with like the resurgence and everything.
I did like a whole.
Oh, Cody, our nephew is addicted to Homestar Runner. And so all Heather does...
Team Girl Squad. I tried to show him Trogdor and he was like, whatever, is there more Team Girl Squad? I loved when she got arrowed.
Dag, yo.
How do you attack with
How do you
boxing
attack
gloves
with
on?
boxing gloves on?
Here she is though.
Oh, the first time they saw Strong Sad, they were kind of blown away though.
This sweet girl. Like, I think...
How has it aged so well? Because it was already like...
It's
so
still,
dumb and
it's
cursed
still
and
so
great.
funny.
Yeah.
The
Oh
ugly one! Dang, Girl Squad! Pont. Dag, yo! I was trying to show them different things, and I was like, oh, maybe you're just not there yet. Because I tried to show them the well-written English paper by Kyle the Yellow Dart Smith. +5. Cool nickname, right? And he was like, not there yet.
Well, he'll get there. He'll get there.
No, but I'm saying, like, I'm calibrating with the things. Ah, my stomach lining! Kyle, the yellow dart. Yes, we are, Kahuna. My point, what is my point? My point is...
What is your point?
Is that Homestar is great. I am a huge Joseph fan. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I went on a whole run through like every video that's been uploaded so far because I'm theoretically, for now, a YouTube moderator on the Classic Tetris channel. And freaking,
Suddenly.
like, trolls or people just trying to like divide people into sides or people being very insulting to the players. And I was like, delete, delete, delete. And I did enough that it stopped letting me delete them. And it was like, this will be held for review by the owner of the studio.
Heather was doing absolute work.
Because I'm like, I feel very protective of this community and the people in it. Because even if we haven't met them in real life, I understand that they're real people.
What's up, Hound Dog?
Because I live with a real person who
What's
has
up, you
been
beautiful
on
boy?
the receiving end of a lot of different kinds of comments. And I know how much one comment, even if you laugh it off, can stay with you forever. Right? And so, like, I might be a little too far out there with some of my stances. But if I am, then I can't control it. Because, like I said, I've seen what the effects that these things can have on people when people treat them like they're not people and they're just public spectacles with no feelings.
Right.
You know? It's tough. It's tough.
Heather's doing good work, girl.
If I err on the side of, like, too much policing, this is a dictatorship, like, which I don't think I do, but I'm sure someone will accuse me of it, then that's the kind of, I don't know. That's the kind of world
Finlay,
I
thank
want.
you for your wise consultation
And,
on the
yeah,
laptops.
Finlay, thank you so much for weighing in.
My whole point is, we don't have to suffer the troll. This community is big enough where we're not like panhandling for viewers,
Right.
and we can really set like the tone for the culture. And if somebody's first interaction is shitty about like one of the players, old or young,
Burninate the comments.
get them out.
Burninate the
Show them the
comments.
digital door.
Serious producer, the dictator. I know, that's what I think people think, and that's a bummer, but...
Someone's got to do it.
Like, if there was a thing... I don't even want to talk about it. There's a thing where someone made a joke like, oh, lol, I guess we were the virgin bracket, and I didn't understand what they were talking about, and then I was reading the comments, and someone called it, like, the virgin bracket. And I was like, how is that not... unacceptable to everyone. And to be fair, it was like downvoted, but it was still there.
Yeah.
Like it's, you know?
Hate it.
Hate it. We've talked about this before, like why is that somehow the metric of like the value of a human in YouTube world? Right? Like whether or not they've had sex. It's such a weird, like arbitrary.
Let me tell you about a bully that I had to deal with when I was 12.
Is this a real song?
It's on the Anjuna.
We're on Anjuna Beats, guys.
We're on the Anjuna Twitch beats.
Thank you for looking up.
Yeah. But there was a bully.
Papa Rick, I feel like you should know this. I feel like you should know what sex is. Are you confused? Papa Rick asked, wait, what's sex? It's like...
So I was born...
Papa Rick? Get it?
Pop-up Rick.
Papa Rick. Like he's a father. Get it?
Father Rick. So when I was 12, there was a bully. And the bully was obsessed with my ball hair. My testicle hair.
What?
I was trying to get this fucking story out. People kept talking about me. Right? And so the guy kept talking about... And at some point...
Whether you had any? Or the amount? Or the color?
Like that was... Yes, and so I was like, are my like testicles living rent free in your mind? Like, why are you worried about my ball hair? I don't understand.
Well, how would he bring it up?
He was like, I bet you do not have hair on your testicles. Right?
What grade was this?
This was 6th grade. This was when I was 12. I was like, am I supposed to have ball hair on my testicles? I don't understand. But that was his metric.
So you didn't.
He would organically bring it up by himself, like when we were playing basketball or something.
Like on the court?
Yes. And I realized, like, you know, that was his way of like...
Don't say it. Don't say it. Do you remember his name?
Yes.
This is the kind of person where I would be interested in a little Facebook lookup to see if he's an okay person now. Right?
Possibly.
If that was just like a phase where he didn't know what else to do around other dudes and this is what he did kind of thing.
I think his parents had been divorced. And
That's
at a very early age.
That's really hard.
Exactly. And so I was cognizant of that. Because
especially if the divorce was because of ball hair.
Probably. One of my good friends growing up...
That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry.
Was not divorced, but straight up like... His dad just left.
What's those stars?
And so I was very, like, cognizant of that metric. But my man couldn't stop talking about testicle hair. Apparently, like, he sprouted early, and he was just lording it over everybody. It's like, pick a better metric for valuing something.
Sprouted early is one of the worst things you've ever said. No thank you.
Like a chia pet.
Cronin, a shining example of those who are untroubled.
I hope you guys have an amazing holiday weekend. Wish I could stay longer, but makes my day to see you all for any amount of time. Even on ball hair day.
This is Ball Hair Tuesday.
It's Ball Hair Tuesday.
That's why we don't usually stream on a Tuesday.
Is that an Age of Calamity? Is that a real game? Age of Calamity? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Sprouting early? New Zelda game. Hyrule Warriors sequel.
Oh, if you could somehow license Chia Pet for Chia Balls and sell them on, like, Etsy.
Oh my god.
That would be a money maker.
Would it?
Mossy balls that hang. If you could sell truck nuts, you couldn't sell Chia Balls.
I mean, you're not wrong.
2 of my main bullies from grade school are straight in prison now and in like vindication, pity. How do you feel?
How do you feel? Oh, it's so hard not to feel vindicated, but like prison is also terrible.
Kahuna, the air is so thin on that high road. Makes
Oh,
you dizzy,
good
baby.
Lord.
Makes you dizzy. You can see the whole fucking valley from your high road. Let's go. Let's do this.
That's a weird feeling. Yeah. Tough. I had a thing thing where there was like I had an arch nemesis in high school, whether or not she was aware of it.
I'm telling you these days.
And then I recently was going through like old yearbooks.
I'm so sorry, Professor, but sometimes we breach, in the name of capitalism, we breach some topics. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I had what I thought was my nemesis, and then I looked her up, and it seems like she's a really nice life where she does nice things, and I was like, good for her. And I was immediately, of course, so proud of myself for being okay with her having a good life, which I was like, this is a problem. That's a problem. That I'm giving myself a pat on the back for this.
Yeah.
Not okay. So that's where I'm at as a human.
I've done that where I've done like an altruism hypothetical experiment.
It's so absurd. You give yourself credit.
And you still give yourself, like, what a nice thought. What a very generous thought that I just... Kidding me?
It doesn't count.
It does not count.
And also, you're not an okay person for just being okay with someone having an okay life. Like, none of this tracks.
And that's so weird, Revy. It's so true, though.
God. We're all terrible here in this house, except for little girl. These are facts. What's up, Neil B?
Neo, Las Vegas.
When I was young, I got around 12, 13. Oh, is this your bully? I got ball hair, and I would always ask my friend if he had ball hair when we would play basketball to see if I was normal, and he would always judge me for asking.
Always judge.
I also never got ball hair. I feel okay about it.
Yup, Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity
So
got
many.
released 2 or 3 days ago. I already cleared it 100 and am only 3 Zelda games away from having cleared any existing Zelda game, and first thing I heard coming in now was Jonas talking about ball hair sprouting.
New story of my life. I'm sorry, it's called Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? Pick a title!
Pick a title.
Pick a title!
I don't.
It's not your fault, Stars, but like, my god. Too many titles.
Age of, yeah, too fast, too Hyrule.
Too title. Too many words. It's just Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, still.
I don't really know anybody in prison.
TLOZHWAOC. LOZHWAOC for short.
There should be a Facebook, alert when one of your friends goes to prison.
Oh my god, that's diabolical.
Right?
That is.
Where it's just like, hey, set, Siri, set, friend, remind me prison? Right, you get in like one political argument with them.
You
Like,
just said it, like,
yeah,
let
you're
me
like-
know. Legal trouble?
and they know that you said it.
Or like
Where it sends them a thing where it's like,
MLM?
John Kahuna wants to know if you're in prison.
He thinks there's a possibility.
Yeah. You son of a bitch, turn that off! Not cool, man.
That is amazing, though.
Call it the prison extension.
Wow. No one wants to extend their prison time. You wouldn't get the notification often, but boy oh boy when you do.
Pay dirt. Pay dirt.
I'm adding you to my prison checklist. What's up, R. Wong?
What's up, dude?
God. It would be better if it was a secret list, though. Right? Where they didn't get notified?
Right.
Because then you would put it for everyone.
For
You
just
just
whole
don't know!
the whole list.
You just don't know! Why not set it for everyone? Don't you want to know? If someone goes to prison, you would want to know. You wouldn't download a car.
If I went to prison, I would want to know.
I think you would be aware. Theoretically. Would you be
What if
aware
I
if you
went for
never got another line bar?
Reasons of insanity.
It's a dope game, though.
I was going hard. Hard again.
Revy would want to know if Pierre goes to prison. You would be there too, right?
Boom, Tetris for Jonas.
You are one. The two are...
Ba, 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 ba.
So many break-ins, Revy! Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've had bees. We're talking about ball hair here.
The bee hair?
That was a hot transition. That was for sure. Let's do it again. I didn't really get, like, all those lines that I got were 18 lines. I didn't really get much on 19. Like, it wasn't showering me in RNG on 19. We just kind of...
Boom, Tetris for Bun Bun.
Oh, I've missed that.
I've missed our entire bot interaction.
Anthony, he's trying. This is it. This is what he can do with a beard.
Yeah, you're seeing it.
Here, this is the peak.
Right now, the beard has stopped growing externally, and it's growing internally into my brain.
Don't. Can I have bad font? Have a good sleep.
Later, Kearney.
Is your beard growing into your balls?
That's why it took so long.
Oh my god.
It had to take a circuitous route through my entire body.
What's up, unofficial Rialdo?
Hello.
You. We're not, like, this is what's amazing, is that Jonas being
Tetris for chat.
freaking scruffy made perfect sense in Hawaii. And
Yeah.
then we got home, and we looked at each other, and we're like, uh-oh.
I looked in the goddamn mirror, and I had an identity crisis. I was like, this is
not okay.
This is not the man.
It is just different worlds. Level 135 in custom with the lock. I don't know what any of that means, but GG's, Tetro boy.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Whoops.
With a lock delay of 15. I think I have my lock delay on 0, and I don't know why I have that. Like, I can't tuck.
Sounds like a problem for you.
You from Les Mis? Are you the master of the house? Oops.
So just like
Half second, got
no
it.
one uses Craigslist anymore
Oh,
unless you're selling it for
why?
way too little. Is that what it is?
Josh, are you test positive? Are you trolling?
My bun talking about ball hair with a serious producer. I need to bridal carry this man hair to get the camera. New documentary incoming on how we convince Jonas to get his own Smash character.
My god. I don't think we have that much power.
Every move would be a hold down move. It would all be a charge move.
The part about not recovering was a troll, but yeah, I'm positive. I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you get to be one of the lucky ones with no symptoms and no lingering side effects. My sister was sick for literally months and is still not like entirely better yet.
Wait, Taylor, you have it too?
No.
What is happening?
Frick.
Can you smell? That's not a troll question. Like, how is your sense of smell?
I'm so sorry, you guys.
I'm sorry, guys. What,
We were just talking
I
about
hope you guys
how...
are triumphant and...
I can't
Guys.
taste. I'm trying to have some hot whiskey right now and I can't even taste it. Jeez.
We will be streaming, so if you need... Right? Like, I will be your quarantine caddy. I will help you guys. I'm not a doctor.
Tetra Boy, but was unaffected. You really did, Josh. You really did. Net Chronos had it for the entirety of October. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
Were your symptoms really bad? My sister had a thing where like they would kind of come and go, and every time she thought like, okay, I'm finally out of the woods, and then she would like have to stay in bed for 3 days again, kind of thing. It's like she was one of the people where they started calling them long haulers, you know, because like it's just this cycle of the same like debilitating systems for months. It's brutal.
But that is a very rare case.
Rare, but not like incredibly rare.
I think you guys will be fine.
I hope you will be fine. My point is that I'm incredibly sympathetic to your situations,
Yes.
and I'm so sorry that you have to go through any of it, is my point.
The biggest risk we've taken so far is
That flight.
the flight going to Hawaii.
Which actually, going wasn't as bad. Horrible throat pain, mainly the cough was burst. I'm so sorry, Necronus. If you said it was mostly October, I hope that means you're mostly out of the woods now and
Yeah.
feeling better.
I am such a wimp with pain, and so I've been very worried because I do not like discomfort at all.
Yeah. Point is, most people are fine, and that's great. And so I hope that all of you are most people. That's it.
The boy is long. Oh, long boy, what's up, man? You and your girlfriend got positive test results.
The same hour, even though we live literally 2,000 kilometers apart.
That's like quantum entanglement love.
Sure. We did a spit test to go to Hawaii. Like, the flight out there wasn't as troubling as the flight here, in my opinion. Because on the flight out there, theoretically, most people have already tested negative to be able to get on the plane. But coming back, they don't have to do that. We actually, like, there's a whole thing at LAX where they don't do Uber at the airport anymore. It's like a separate area.
Oh, yeah.
And there was like a shuttle bus that was picking people up. But people were just riding it like a regular shuttle bus where they're all packed in there because it's like Uber, Lyft, something I haven't heard of, and the taxi, like they're all in that lot.
Guys,
so everyone's getting on
LAX
this shuttle. And we were
LAX
like,
sucks
we're
right
not
now.
getting on this shuttle with just all of these random people. So we walked like 15 minutes to get to that lot.
LAX is the worst right now. It's so bad.
It's so crazy community spread where I am. I probably got it from the grocery store or something. I have asthma though, so I have my own nebulizer and meds already at home. Damn, Taylor. Vash, we are indeed back at our home for now.
We are back.
But, I want
Guys,
to tell you.
there's no reason to fly to fucking LAX because we're going to be in Hawaii.
Yeah.
So, Daniel Inouye Airport is a great airport with very minimal shuttling.
Mm-hmm.
Screw LAX. Just fly to Daniel Inouye.
LAX was actually very unbusy when we were there, but still.
It still sucked. It
It's
was
like the biggest
at
crowds,
its best.
The biggest indoor crowds we've been in since March. What's crazy is my roommate got it and I didn't even while living together, which makes me think I had to wait earlier in the year. Huh.
Hawaii
Hawaii
has
is relatively low compared to the rest of the US, but they have been opening up a bit more for tourism and their numbers have been going up. Jonas listened to an NPR that said it was mostly community spread and not necessarily from tourism.
it was almost all community spread because there's such strict
There are a number of guidelines about people flying in and what they have to be able to pass
right.
to be there, you know? Oh, hi, Amanda.
Girl Wonder, you are doing the Lord's work.
I'm glad you guys get to spend some time together for Thanksgiving.
I try to take it very seriously because I don't know who I'm going to give it to.
We are moving to Oahu. It's the island that has Honolulu and Waikiki.
Oahu, yeah.
So Honolulu is like the major airport. Usually you would have to fly into, it's HNL. So you'd have to fly into there to then go to one of the other islands. There aren't a ton of direct flights to the other islands. Yeah.
Umeko, once I get good at the ukulele, I'm going to write a Umeko versus Haters song about Costco cakes.
Oh.
And it's going to be dope.
It will be terrible and also dope simultaneously.
Yeah. It's going to be talking shit about basics and their crazy cakes that they make you bako. It's going to be hot. The name of the stream is Fricky Towers because I'm making Fricky Towers.
Yeah, Fricky. Rob Scott and follow-up vid confirmed. Not confirmed, but hoped for.
I would love.
Jonas literally has a drum kit. It's right here.
Yeah, if there's a follow-up, it's gonna be from drums.
And we're bringing it to Hawaii.
Yes.
Because we bought it to have it. It wasn't just for show.
I will say at some point, Rob and I are gonna have a drink together and hang out.
Jonas is... Well, you play bass guitar.
Cody, this is all I ever wanted.
Oh my god, this sweet girl.
All I ever wanted was to play some games, hang out with you beautiful people.
This sweet girl just got up on her
Our
hind
cat.
legs and put her front paws on my lap and was like, hello. Hi, darling.
This is all I ever wanted.
Someone asked what we're doing for Thanksgiving. We are... Oh, that's for you. Could you tell it had been a half hour? We are going to a backyard
Yep.
with just our immediate family, where we will not be close to any of our immediate family because we have recently traveled, as you may have noticed. Ideally, we wouldn't be doing anything, but with the upcoming move and all these factors,
People were very upset.
people were very much interested in seeing us for these holidays. We have at least left Jonas's mom out of it, so that she's not...
My mom's at a high risk because she had cancer surgery this year. She's just been a little put out, a little spent.
So
She's like 71 now.
we're going to a backyard. We will have our masks on except for when we're actively eating or drinking, which we will do in one corner of the outdoor backyard. There are a number of children, but we've made it very clear to their parents that if any of them get close to us, we will loudly tell them to go away.
Cody, it's the best.
And that's what we're doing for Thanksgiving. We trust the adults to keep their distance, you know?
My mom came through it like a champ, and I just want to make sure that her recovery is good. But she recovered from the surgery the next day.
Yeah, pretty much strep.
My mom is dope, and she washed Heather's car.
We will shriek like a banshee and throw scotch upon them. Get away! Get away! No, for real, we've been in a number of text chains where I was like, if people are not going to respect this, we will not show up.
Right.
We have traveled lately, we don't trust anything, even if we get tested, it's still the same week. We're not going to be the people that do this to everyone else, and if that is a bummer for you, we are more than happy to stay home and Zoom into the festivities.
Yeah.
Seriously, we would rather do that. And they're like, no, we want you to be there. I'm like, then we will be in the corner wearing masks, and we will never go inside, and we will never talk to you, and then we will leave.
So Austin, I tell this story quite a bit, but I have, it wasn't a pandemic, but it was a flu bug that ravaged the Ito Christmas household
Oh my god.
3 years ago.
Yeah,
And I survived it because I was wearing a mask.
it's true.
No one else, the sole survivor
Here's
in
the
a
thing.
household of 15 people.
Jonas came up a day or two after I went up there. When I went up there, they still thought it was just a kid thing, because only the kids had gotten sick. And then
Never just a kid thing.
And
Are you
then
kidding
I
me?
got there, and they're like, yeah, just the kids. And then that night, after I'd hung out all day, all of the grown-ups started throwing their guts up, and I was like, well, frick.
Massive throwing up.
Jonas's mom detached her
De-
retina.
Detached her retina. My mom threw up so hard. And there was a moment where...
Not at the house. This was later when she got home.
Yeah.
Because they came up for a day and left.
Her retina came off of her eye.
Yeah. She has a weird triangle
She-
little thing now.
Something happened where
It detached.
she looks like an alien.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
It's like a weird triangle
This is
that's
a
coming
true
off
story.
of her. Yeah.
Yeah. And Jonas was the only person that did not get sick because he had his mask on
I took
the
it
whole time
very
he was
seriously.
there. Because he came up after the adults started throwing up.
Julie also survived, but she was not part of
She
that.
wasn't staying in the house. She came to the porch, dropped off her presents, kept her distance,
Kept
and
her
then
distance.
left. Never came in the house. I mean, I'm so sorry, guys. A lot of people were eating just then.
So...
Don't throw it up too hard.
So, one of the defining moments and monumental personal sacrifice from your boy, but I had a really nice glass
that's right.
of Tomatin 18 Scotch, which is like,
Fun.
in my opinion, like a bootleg Macallan 18. Like, it's a nice Scotch. And I had it going in my hand, and I was on a chair.
And Arlo?
And Arlo, one of our nephews, came over to like on my side, and I felt him because I'm very aware. When there's like a virus in a house, I'm very aware of my surroundings. And so I had it going like this, and I felt his presence, and he just goes, and sneezes all over my arm and into my Scotch. Just a chemical dirty bomb on my right arm.
Nephew bomb.
And I felt every like liquid.
The little globules.
I felt the whole thing. It was like a Dexter blood spatter map.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to dump the Scotch. I scrubbed my arm in the name of self preservation and safety.
Yeah.
It was, at the time he was like 3, I think, or 4.
Yeah, I don't think it was intentional.
It was not intentional.
He was just a child.
He wanted to see what I was doing, and I was like drinking Scotch. So he's like, Uncle Jonas, what are you drinking? Phrasable. This is the new tournament jacket.
That's not miscellaneous.
What's up, MT?
Oh, frick.
How the heck you been?
Oh, I'm all wibbly wobbly.
Miscellaneous, we have one more month in LA, and we are moving to Hawaii. Phrasable. This is a Momotaro going to battle Type 2 denim jacket, and I adore it. And I will never get to wear it in Hawaii.
I think we'll see how it goes.
I did not get my birthday watch Rusted Sun. I think I'm gonna wait till I'm established. I have a weird thing where I want to be established in Hawaii.
But also like for landmarks, right?
Landmark stuff. Landmark stuff.
So we're kind of like in transition right now.
Right.
So it's not quite past the whatever. My thing was, we are going to the nephew's on Sunday for a very distant kids' day. We essentially bring down our TV, set it up outside, and then they play video games for like 6 hours, and we
Right.
sit
And
far
talk
away
to. And talk to.
with masks on while they play games
Yeah.
all day. Kids' day! But theoretically, Sunday night is when they're telling them that they are also moving out to Hawaii.
This is so massive.
And will get to live with us, their proclaimed favorite aunt and uncle, with all of the video games and the snacks and the fun in Hawaii.
When we told them,
They were
their
so
immediate
sweet.
reaction was very sweet. They weren't like sad that we were moving away. They were so excited for us. These are kids that are 7 and
They're-
8 and 6
I
and
think
4.
5. There are only 3 of them. First of all, I think they're 5, 6, and 8 right now, or 5, 7, and 8. When was Arlo's
Super
birthday?
supportive.
Otis is the oldest, and he at some point very genuinely was like, "Congratulations!" And he was like, "Oh, you're such a nice boy. Oh my god!" And the other 2 were just like, "Can we move too, Mom? Can we also move?"
It was a good reaction.
And so we might secretly
They're
film
all
it,
sweethearts, Taylor.
and depending on how it all goes, we might show it to you guys. If they all burst into tears, we will definitely show you guys.
Pharma, we just started rewatching because we missed the upload thing, and like it was crazy that whole time, and I'm so down. I'm sorry that we like maybe blew up people's
Yeah.
Amazon stuff.
We freaked up with all the casts too, because we weren't sure how to do it. There was one night we were trying to set it up, but with the TV and the laptop and all of it, it was a mess.
Girl
So-
Wonder, I have to redo my entire wardrobe when I'm out there because I didn't never wore my watch. I wore jeans once and I almost fainted from heat exhaustion.
He was such a little baby.
I
He was in the car, he's like, "Can you drive more gently?"
got like,
It's
I
really
never
hot.
get car sick. I got like car sick. I was so hot.
I'm so hot. Can you please stop moving the car?
There's a whole new health bar. Usually you have like a health.
The heat bar.
The heat bar is a new thing, and like
Uh-huh.
the humidity bar.
I'm sorry, Pharma. That was also like our last day of actually getting sunshine.
That's true. So Cody, anytime you redo the wardrobe, I swear to God, I would love to be a personal stylist for people. I would love to take them shopping and dial this shit in.
That's all he wants to do.
That's all I've ever wanted to do. The Twitch job is just a holdover until I get that actual real job. I so enjoy, love clothing makeovers. All I want to do. I'll do it freelance all day. I do not need to be paid. I just love chairs. Like when chairs came out, did the whole thing. Took him boy shopping. I want to do it for Cronin.
His personal styling though would be very heavy on the denim.
Well, I try to tailor it to the individual person, so it doesn't have to be denim. Doesn't have to be, but
Pokenerd, I'm for real.
clothes
like,
make the man.
I don't want to be weird about it, but if we can be Hawaii buds,
Josh, we gotta do
when
this.
things are a little safer, we are 100% down. All of your vibes during your matches were amazing. So I just put it out
Pokener, we loved your vibe.
We're not trying to endanger anyone, including ourselves, right now.
Right.
But there will be a time when you and Jonas can mind meld. And it will be glorious.
That is not a joke. We genuinely infectious smiles and joy. Like
Big fans.
Big fan.
Frick. There we go.
Let's go, dude.
The Canadian tux. He
I
loves
love-
that denim, man.
It would be an honor, dude.
Last time I was watching you looking at clothes, you were looking at teeth shoes.
Actually, so I'm not a huge fan of the Canadian tuxedo because
Shoes.
I like contrast, and I'm not a big fan of like the monochrome. I like a little bit. Heather will attest to this. I very rarely wear this jacket with a dark wash denim.
It's true.
I'm wearing it with a nice
A nice light
chino,
chino,
British khaki chino.
you know, sitch. But I mean, he has worn it with denim and been like, look how good I look.
Josh, you'd be a very fun fashion experiment because Josh is a successful father, right? You're not trying to dress like you're 20. There's this weird transition where, you know what I mean? Clothes maketh the man. And there's like, and I have comfort in mind. The boy's long, absolutely. I've come a long way. But when you're put together and you have like a nice, and you're feeling like you're feeling yourself, you're feeling your, every interaction that you have socially is loaded.
What are you doing there, little girl?
Hey.
She's climbing onto the freaking.
That's not where you are.
That's not where you live. Get on of
She's
there.
like grooming the Nintendo.
She's sitting next to the NES on our little rolly cart, and it's
Hate
all
it.
wobbly because she's a big girl.
What's up, Run?
She's a big girl. She knows it. No, she just wants our attention. Come back here, little girl. Come here.
Josh, remind me what state you moved to?
Can you take a picture of her? Do you have your phone in here? Oh, she's gonna move. No, she's not.
This is exactly how. Tennessee. Okay, so that definitely.
Little girl.
All right, I'm gonna post this to Discord.
She's just right there. For no reason. Oh my gosh, she's so cute though. She missed us so much.
What's up, Catch?
Catch, we're about to buy something called a catchy.
Yes.
And it attracts and kills mosquitoes. Do you work for them? We're very excited about their products. What's the catchy?
Farma, look at your beautiful house. That's fun.
This is not my beautiful house.
You got us on the big screen.
The Pets channel is essentially just general chat. That's what we tend to use it for. So
Yeah.
yes, there is.
There's so the boys long. There's like a whole chart with that shit. Because you want to be comfortable, but you want to look put together.
You can't say that you do. Wow.
It's a very individual thing, and it's a two-way conversation.
You can still hang out. You seem cool.
So Poker Nerd, what's a good pet? Oh, Poker Nerd, we might do an axolotl.
I don't know if I wanted. We'd have to work with the temperature controls. What's that?
True Beninja.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Heather and Joseph. I've been gone for about 10 months. I was Bane. Oh, Evil Bane. And would come in here and watch you both. However, I was attacked and in the hospital for a month with serious brain trauma and lost 80% of my memory. My Twitch account would not let me log back in. I just created a new one because...
Holy
What the
crap!
fuck, Bane?
Are you okay? I'm so sorry that happened. That is wild.
Bro, you're 2020. You got the fucking 2020 deluxe.
Oh, frick.
Holy shit, dude. I'm so sorry, man.
That is a genuine hardship, and I'm so sorry you went through that.
God damn, dude. It's like attacking your true self. It's like ugh. That is a very difficult...
It was difficult. Feels like an understatement. Corona just gave him a year.
Cronin, let's make 2021 better, man.
That's very sweet.
That is very sweet of you. That is a fucking...
Freaking Evil Bane. Yeah. We remember you. God, I'm so sorry. We were talking like the other day about how people kind of disappear and all we want is for them to like pop in and be like, hey, I'm okay, I just got busy, and then they like disappear again.
What's up, Kagan?
Cause like we remember a
Brody.
lot. Well, if you're active in chat, like we tend to remember you because these are interactions for us.
We
as
love
well,
our Evil Bane.
You know. Frick, dude. Wait, Grezzy, did you experience the net?
Keegan, good to have you back, dude.
Grezzy, have you seen the net with Sandra Bullock? I no longer have alcoholism, depression, or selfishness. I still have most of those.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm on this side. I really am so sorry you went through all that though. That is insane.
I will call I'll still call you Evil Bane. Because I love that username. Anytime this is Hollywood, let me tell you what I hate about Hollywood. Give me that. I'm gonna play.
I'm playing. You wag your finger around.
Let me tell you about this epidemic of
oh boy, here we go.
Of Hollywood pistol whipping people. It happens so many times.
Oh, he's also clapping.
It happens so many times, but I'm like it's a trope where you knock somebody on the head to like pacify them.
Oh.
Cut that shit out.
God, we were watching Lost.
It happens so many times.
People get like headshots.
Welcome back, dude.
It's too damn high.
There's too many people getting knocked the frick out.
We need to stop normalizing like brain trauma.
Oh, what happened to our
little girl? Little girl?
Little girl knocked. Hold on, we're fine.
Oh my god, little girl.
Little girl knocked our shit out.
Ronan, thanks for getting our bud for a solid year. That is a huge...
And later, Josh. Josh, we will talk about the thing.
That is a huge...
We'll talk about the thing.
That is a huge, what word am I looking for? Kindness. Over the top.
To be fair, I don't remember a lot of my 20s just because they were very boring. So there is that.
I didn't know how you were gonna answer that. I was so worried. It's like, what is he gonna say? What is the reason?
Right? Like, it's the worst feeling to feel like, one of the worst feelings, and it's not regret, it may need a new word, but the feeling that you've fallen behind relative to your peers, and get that shit the fuck out of here. Like, no one needs that. Right? No one needs that in their life to feel like they've like... So get it out of here.
And then we...
I've never enjoyed that feeling.
And then we are fine.
We live in the same house, Ben, but we are moving to Hawaii in January.
Very soon.
You get rid of that feeling, Jocko, because you understand that so many great things happen at their own pace. And it's not a light switch. It's like telling somebody to be more confident. It's not a light switch.
You can't just say it and they're like, oh, okay, and they
You gotta
do
build it brick by brick.
Yeah.
And part of that is good clothes shopping.
Oh.
It's a small part of it. It's small,
How
But
dare
it's
you?
there.
How dare you?
but it's there.
Jonas wants to be a personal shopper for
It's a
people.
brick.
Right? Like, just stop being depressed.
Yeah.
There's this amazing line in Franny and Zoe. It's a Salinger
I'm going to
book
Oahu then.
that I bought for Jonas when we were dating very early on because it's one of my faves. And the gist of the line is like, if you can have a breakdown with all of your energy, can't you just be okay instead? Right?
Yeah.
And then it's pretty great.
But it's one of those things where it's like, well, clothes shopping is cloth shopping.
Yeah, just don't be sad. Stop being depressed. Like, you can't just say that and it works for anyone.
Jocko, as an aside, I've picked up Zagbo, and I'm going ham on it. And so I'm down to, I'm not doing Jocko speeds yet, but I'm down to, I think I put down like an 11 or 12 minute, and going faster, going much faster. And that's good for me in the bow, because I was very slow. And so I wanted
much
to,
of that right.
I wanted to say thank you for getting me back into
Good
the
for
Zagbo.
me in the bow.
It's
because
so much
I
fun.
was slow.
I had
So
flurry and twin. I was doing flurry, twin, and heartbreak strike with rend. So it was just it was like a machine gun.
the general attitude of natives to non-natives moving there. I can't say generally. I've been creeping on the subreddit a bit.
So fun, Jocko.
And there are a few people that are pretty like vocally against it because it drives up home ownership prices. It drives up certain things if you're coming from the mainland with like your mainland jobs, which we will be doing. I've actually never had an issue with locals because I'm half Japanese and so I look like a local when I'm there.
Right.
So there's a bias in my favor. That being said, we hope to contribute to the economy and the whole tax situation out there. You know, we try to buy local when we're out there. We support certain businesses that are smaller. And we'll do our best, you know?
Startup, it's one of those things where, like, we are the prototypical people that are moving to Hawaii because we can work from anywhere kind of thing, like...
but I've also spent at least a month there every year for the past 10 years or more when I could spend more time out there. And we don't spend it in town. We don't spend it in like Honolulu or Waikiki. We spend it in like a residential area of the island that's not super developed.
Right.
We're friends with someone who works at like the Hawaii NPR radio station who started the like Defend Oahu Coalition, which helps like keep the big developments from coming in. He actually officiated our wedding.
Leaving LA? I haven't heard that song.
So we're trying to do it the right way,
What's
if that
up,
makes
Slim?
sense. I don't know if there's
We
a
are.
right way, but we're trying to find it and do it, you know?
Right. There's kind of a way that you carry yourself.
Oops. Frick.
You know, that makes you feel like you belong, and Heather is very good at that. So we have like the car, you know, we have like the old school Infinity or whatever with the white plate
240,000 miles on it.
with 240,000 miles on it. So when we go somewhere, we don't.
Stick out. And I mean, there's a base out there, right? And so a lot of people assume that the Hallies come from that base. He officiated it and KO. Jonas doesn't act ugly. We're both very much like we love being included. We love being there.
Polite, please, thank you.
We
kind
just
of stuff.
want to like contribute to the good time.
Right.
Leaving LA by Tim Minchin. Why does that name sound familiar?
Munchin. Oh no, that's a congressman.
That's What's up, Rusted Sun?
Rusted Sun.
Thanks for the sub, bud.
Rusted Sun's been here, but now.
Tim Minchin is a fantastic comedian. Maybe that's it.
Thanks for the prime, dude.
I swear I've heard that name before. Tim Minchin. More positivity now that you're here, Rusted Sun.
Yeah.
He composed the Groundhog Day and Matilda
We're very-
musicals.
We're very happy to be back with the original setup in LA with our cat, but we're gonna bring this
We're gonna-
whole
All of it.
this polished professional stream. we're gonna pack this shit up in a travel pod.
I'm shocked God didn't strike you with lightning when you said professional. What, girl? Oh,
Just
she's right
polished
here.
and shining
Oh my God, she's
like
just
a
been waiting.
beacon.
Come here. Oh, big girl. She's right here. Oh my God. She's so sweet.
So serious. Whoops.
She's so sweet. We were talking to the vet today because they do a thing where you pull up in the parking lot, someone comes out, gets your cat or pet, dog, whatever, brings it inside, and then the vet does like an exam and then calls you and you talk to them in your car but over the phone. And the vet was like, her exam was unremarkable. And I got kind of offended. So I was like, what do you mean unremarkable? She's amazing. Like, it's like kind of pissed.
Yeah.
But he meant there was nothing like severely wrong.
I
with
heard that
her.
in your tone. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You want, right?
Unremarkable? How
It's like
dare you?
it's like the "May you live in interesting times" thing. It's
It's
like,
just such a curse.
get out of here with that.
Unremarkable. Other than she's the cutest, sweetest thing I've ever seen, of course. That's how we should have,
Right.
finished it.
Uh,
But he was talking about her, and he's like, yeah, it was unremarkable. Obviously, she's missing some teeth from the earlier dental stuff we talked about last time, so I understand that, and this and that, whatever. And then he was saying something about the move to Hawaii, and he was like, and maybe you could pair that with a slight change in... No, he asked if she'd been eating regularly. And I said, of course, have you seen her?
yeah, can you look at her right now? Like,
And he started laughing.
she's clearly been
Because she's kind of a chonker.
well fed.
And then he's like, maybe you could pair this move to Hawaii with a slight change in diet. But our vet literally laughed after asking if she was
Busted,
eating
son.
well. Poor little girl.
So Gur, tell me about your layer game in Ireland, because Gur said something about upgrading their
Busted, son.
wardrobe. Gur, your layer game can get crazy tight out there.
23-pound super chonk? Oh my god, in makeup. I swear to god, she weighs like 20 pounds.
I think little girl's at like 18 pounds.
I've been to Glasgow on my own, and Edinburgh. Jonas and I have been to the
What's
Isle
up,
of
Renato?
Isla for whiskey honeymoon reasons. So we've been to a few parts of Scotland, all put together. Gurr gets a jacket everywhere he goes.
What kind of jacket? So, Gur, what I want from you is to know what kind of jacket you're like. Is it a Harrington jacket? Is it like a, you know what I mean?
Papa Rick, do your cats do the boneless
It's a
thing?
considered outer layer every time you get it, so it's not just.
Yeah, just big. She's kind of big. She's not like barrel big, but she's big.
Right, there's like stadium jackets.
Oh my god.
Once you start cutting up
Just
and like changing the way you talk about outerwear.
Papa Rick, did you ever watch Psych? One of my favorite things was when one of them would just go boneless. Mostly, what's his face would go boneless, right? And you got Dooley Hill trying to drag him, but he's gone boneless. Oh, that's the sub count. When we went, we fed a cat at the Kahuku Sugar Mill, and this guy who runs the like
I
hot
got you,
dog
Austin, hold on.
shop was trying to convince us to just take the cat with us. He's like, "Take it! It's your cat now!" We're like, "What? No!" Oh, that's awesome, Papa Rick.
Nice black denim ones. Soft light jackets. Okay.
Oh, she's rumbling.
We'll do an outer layer kind of consideration stream. Not even a shopping stream, just to kind of flesh out what's out there.
I go boneless with Jonas sometimes.
Oh my god, it hurts my back. We're gonna do a full outer layer stream. Montana jacket.
What's a multi-koi? How would you say this?
Multipass.
Multi-
Multi-keeps. Multi-keeps.
Multi-keeps?
That's my man, Multi-keeps. Thank you for 4 months.
I know. Maybe tomorrow we'll try it where we like have we're streaming off the laptop, but we're set up here with other stuff, you know? It's tough. Because we could still have the actual PC on for like the functionality of
Right.
stuff and like monitoring the stream, just not controlling it because it'll be from the laptop. Papa, oh, Lady Rick! Mama Rick's watching. She was curious about how you guys met.
What's up, Mama Rick? I courted Heather
Did you?
in a very regal fashion. I
Did
invited
you?
her. I invited her
Wait,
to
you're
a.
skipping.
You want to start from the beginning?
It was the year 1800.
I was born in 1981. I got smacked on the ass by a doctor named Dr. Funk.
Dr. Funk.
That's true.
Wait, really?
Yes, my pediatrician was named Dr. Funk, and he was dope.
But pediatrician doesn't mean the one that delivered you.
Oh, that's a good call.
They're different doctors.
He wasn't a country doctor. He wasn't the only one. It's Puerto Redondo. But whatever. I don't know who smacked me on the
So,
ass. Okay, go ahead.
My brother-in-law had a brewery, and at some point, Jonas and a friend went there because they were into craft beer in the South Bay area. And Jonas met and got along with my brother-in-law.
We hit it off.
They hit it off. My brother-in-law's rich, but we all call him
Cody.
Rico, as in Uncle Rico.
Right.
He's a delight. And so Jonas had a real job.
This was in 2012.
But started working at the brewery on the weekends because he enjoyed it so much and loved being included, which is true to this day.
To my core, I'm an extrovert. I love social interaction, in-person, face-to-face social interaction, firm handshakes, firm hugs.
Firmness.
Firmness.
Firm tofu, the works. So he started working there on the weekends to help out, to be included, to be whatever, part of it because it was dope.
Right.
And so he and my brother-in-law got to be good friends. And my brother-in-law is married to my oldest sister, who knows me very well. And in the course of all of this, they would talk to each other about Jonas and be like, man, seems like the perfect guy for Heather. But my brother-in-law had kind of tried to set me up with someone previously, and it had not gone well. So they knew I would be resistant. So they kind of mentioned it, but in the same breath said, oh, but we're not going to set you up. He's just a cool guy, though.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But then it was like a thing where she was about to have their first kid, who's Otis, which is now our 8-year-old nephew, and he's amazing in so many ways. But she was like getting ready to have him, and I was down there a lot of weekends like hanging out because it's not that far from LA. And for whatever reason, every time I was down there,
Uncanny
really, Jonas would be invited over for dinner. And he would be there and we would hang out, and I would be like, this guy's kind of great and nerdy and cool and weird and funny, and why aren't they setting us up? Right? Like it worked how they did it.
Right.
I was like, why not? Am I not good enough now for your Jonas?
What's up, Jay Play?
And we got along, and there were jokes about monkey bread and Star Wars references and different things.
We ordered Chinese.
No,
because
you're skipping ahead again. Hold on. So then, because I love Hawaii, see how it comes full circle.
Monkey bread is pull-apart bread.
Jonas had, what was it, the third tournament?
Third tournament.
The third Tetris
2012,
tournament. And I had a planned trip to Hawaii where I went out there for like 3 weeks, I'm going to say, by myself. And so I was in Hawaii and he was doing the tournament. And we didn't really like keep in touch. We were Facebook friends?
We were Facebook familiar, yeah.
And so
It wasn't even complicated. It was just...
It wasn't even... We were just like, that's what you did. You became Facebook friends. And so at some point, I had like iTunes, and I'd gotten the ecstasy of order on iTunes because he had mentioned like, oh yeah, no, it's a fun, you should watch it, it's interesting, you know, whatever. And so I got it and I watched it in Hawaii, and so I sent him a Facebook message, which we can like pull up the Facebook message history if you're really interested in the verbatim storytelling. But the point was like, I kind of initiated a little direct message with like, hey, your mom's awesome, and Tetramino joke, and haha, something something. And then he responded, right?
Right.
And sent me the College Humor Tetris God video. Like, oh, if you like that, check this out,
Like
right?
this topical
Line
video.
piece. And so
Dragons.
he sent me that, and
Talking
we went
about
back and forth.
the initial connection.
He asked when I was coming back from LA, and I was like, oh no, man, I just want to live here. Eventually came back, and somewhere in there, he asked through Facebook Messenger for my phone number because, quote, I want to invite you to a private event thing.
Private event thing.
A private event thing. And at this point, I was clearly... I was in Hawaii for a few weeks, and he had the tournament, so I like wrote to congratulate him on the tournament, but I don't know that it was even live streamed. Maybe I asked you how it had gone? I don't know. But I knew he had won, so I was like, hey, congrats, awesome, and he's like, ah, thanks. You know,
Right.
stuff like that, super cash. But by the point of the private event thing, I kind of spoke Jonas, or maybe I always spoke Jonas, and I was like, oh my god, he's gonna ask me on a date. And I ran it past my sister, who knew him, and she ran it past her husband, who worked with him, and they both were like, no, I think it's something else. I think it's like one of these like movie premiere things for like the documentary, and he's inviting you to it. And I was like, no, I think it's a date. Private event thing. So I call him. He does indeed ask me out. I tell him a story about lizards and then accept.
I don't even remember that story about lizards.
It was not worth remembering. We went on our first date to Blair's. I thought he made a pun because we were doing the classic like great first date thing where you're so busy talking that you don't even eat.
We don't eat because
We
you're
did
like
that.
Yeah, you're like, oh.
You're so
What's this?
busy talking and it's so delightful,
What
like
do you do?
you don't even eat. So we did that, and the server came to take our plates away. Was like, wow, you guys really ate like birds. And I swear to God, at the same time we both said, yeah, sparrowly.
I said sparely.
You did not. You
I
said
did.
sparingly.
No, I said sparely.
No, you didn't.
But then I admitted later that I said sparingly, and I just kind of rolled with it. But when I think about it, I probably said sparely. So I'm walking it back again. If I walked it back once, I can walk it back again
No.
with the same trustworthiness.
And this is the first time that Jonas betrayed me. And I've never let it go. Yeah. So our whole relationship is founded on lies,
Built
and that's
on
fine.
lies.
That's fine, I guess. But
Yeah, there's a little, at least, both FM radio, right? If it's not the exact
is
wavelength.
that really an accomplishment? FM radio?
Yeah. And so she invited me back. Oh, first of all, I was very bold on our date. Because I went straight for the hand holding.
Later.
When was this?
That was on the walk to my place.
Oh, Heather had done her hair, and so it was like curly, and I said she looked great.
That's
She
not
did look
bold.
great.
You should just say that when I look great.
Oh.
But we did the meal, we did the dessert, we did the hang, and it was very conversational and delightful, and I was like, oh my god, this might be really great, because my worry was not, this sounds conceited, but it's just from years of dating. My worry was that I wouldn't like him in that way.
That is how you should approach every date, by the way. People are like, oh, how do I impress this woman? First of all, it's a two-way conversation where you're like, are you worth my
Because
time?
I've dated...
If you go in with respect my time energy, you're gonna have wonderful dates. Or terrible dates that you can just kind of
Peace
pass
out.
away and then you don't feel bad.
I did
You don't feel
match.
rejected.
I did different things. I would like go places and meet people and meet up with them later for a date. Like I tried a lot of different varieties of dating
Big scrutiny energy.
and dated a lot of people that weren't necessarily worth it, but maybe they were because it showed me what I valued, right? So I had done a lot of that. And so going into this, I was like, oh, I hope I like him.
Yeah.
And then I did. And so it was delightful. But
The dating tips.
But I wanted to know if he could spell. Because that is a big deal to me.
Yeah.
I'm a huge reader. I have typos, but I know
This
how
is
to
where the
spell
date
words.
turns into a freaking interview.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, so far, so great. Can this dude put words in the right order with letters?
With tiles.
Right? And so I invited him back to my place, and I was very clear about how he was coming back to play Bananagrams.
Yeah.
And so he parked, because he was driving, and we walked back, and on the way to my apartment, he reached out and he held my hand, and I like PogChamp to the side, because this dude just freaking grabbed my hand, right? So bold. We get
So
to my
bold.
place, I pour him some whiskey.
It was a very natural hand grabbing.
And
by the
we
way.
straight up played like 5 rounds of Bananagrams, and I was like, okay, he can spell. We had our first kiss. I gave him, and not metaphorical, an actual juice box
Yeah.
for the drive home because he'd been drinking.
I put my straw in her juice box. Date
Don't.
1. First date.
Don't make it a thing when it's not a thing. It was an actual juice box. It was
Can you
like-
imagine? Can you imagine a first date? MyStrawHerShoebox.com.
Shoebox?
Juice box.
Shoebox?
A
You drink my shoes?
little bit of a misspeak there.
I sent him on his way, and I don't know, almost immediately we were married.
Yeah. And then it was a whirlwind.
So lewd. It was so cute, now it's so lewd. It's your fault.
Well, that's what a lot of years of marriage will do to you. It'll open you up and have avenues of hilarity that you didn't think was possible.
I also, when he was at my place, I poured him some of the Talisker
18.
18. It was one of like the 6 bottles, I want to say, that I had in my place at the time. I think I had like the Rittenhouse Rye, I probably had like a Macallan 12. I don't know what else I had. But I was like, he can have the good stuff. And so that's kind of our signature bottle to this day, is the Talisker 18 year. So there's that. We still have the first date dolls. They're up there. I don't know if you can see them. No! They're on top of the trophies.
But it was a very exciting time, and it has been an adventure ever since.
Yeah.
And that is what the frick it's all about. Whoops.
So that's the story. That's the story.
This is really fun to listen
Tito.
to.
Thanks for the bits.
Thanks, Tito.
This is, I'm going to celebrate your bit donation with this is a honeymoon bottle of the Middleton. We went to Ireland and
Oh, yeah.
Scotland.
We got that from Terminal 2 of the Dublin Airport.
This was from the Dublin airport. We got
the
this in
only place you can buy it.
2014. It is an 18-year Irish whiskey, single barrel, delicious.
You've been there? Grr. That's awesome.
Maybe one of these Fridays we'll do we took a bunch of pictures there. Maybe we can do a little.
So
Heather
what-
is a great storyteller.
What was our first date? The 17th?
October 17th was our first date.
So a few days before that, the date was set, but we had set it for a certain day. And a few days before that, I was going down to babysit baby Otis, who by this point was like a few months old. But he essentially came out like a 9-month or like a year old because he was
Came out with a full head of
he was
hair
a big boy.
and like an accounting degree. Crazy.
So they got me to babysit him one night, and I was like, yeah, I'll come babysit. They're like, cool, Jonas is gonna come over too. And I was like, what? You can't do that. We have a date in 2 days. What are we gonna do on this like
yes.
non-date?
The non-date.
Right?
This is a very.
It was so good to see you again.
It was great to see you, Bane. Glad you're doing well.
Now. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, dude. Much
So
love,
I was
brother.
babysitting. They said Jonas was coming. I was like, well, that's going to be super weird because we have a date set up, but we haven't gone on the date yet. Now we're going to hang out while I'm babysitting like we're freaking teenagers, right? And they literally left money for me to get Chinese food. Like I was an actual like 80s
Couple
babysitter.
20s on the table. Couple 20s to get Chinese takeout.
So we ordered Chinese food
I felt like a teenager.
to be delivered. And I got orange chicken. I don't know what you got.
I was almost born in the elevator.
Oh, after the elevator people.
Your mom was coming in hot.
Thanks for the bed.
Start Bay.
Startup. Hey.
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 Uh,
So we get it. I got orange chicken. I don't know what you got. You got something else. Probably like Szechuan.
yeah, I got like General Tso's or
something.
I don't know what I got.
And I was like dealing with Otis and bedtime and bath time and like diapers and whatever's because he's like my nephew. Jonas has never babysat a child in his life, right? He's just also there for some reason. And so I come back and he's like, "Hey, you ready for dinner?" And he hits me.
I took an entire styrofoam thing of orange chicken and dumped it onto a plate. So it was just like
And then he handed me that
mound.
plate.
That's how I always ate my orange chicken. I would put it on a plate.
There's no like family style where you like pick and choose and get some rice and grab some and everyone he put my entire like pound of orange
Okay.
chicken just on a plate and then handed it to me like a psychopath.
And she's like, "That's a big plate of chicken." She wasn't wrong.
Yep.
So that's also the move.
Is it
That move is 1-for-1 on wiving.
wiving?
Yes.
The verb.
If
Wiving.
you're on a very early pre-date, this is not even where we're dating.
Wiving.
Pre-date. If you load up, if she orders that, you load up a plate.
Wiving.
You're close to getting it started.
Wiving.
1-for-1 on the wiving scale.
And I still went on the date with him.
That's true.
And that night, we didn't even hug.
No. But that was by design. That was actually a good move by me, and Heather is on the record saying that she enjoyed that move.
The non-hug.
The non-hug.
Wyvern.
It was a respectful distance where we're like, I'm very excited to...
Oh, the individual dishes. That's not how you do Chinese food. Go to the other scene.
Exer.
Exer.
Check this shit out.
Look at these drums.
They're right there.
Look at these drums.
I got a very high-end
Look at these drums.
Roland V-drum setup, and I love them, and I bang on them like a freaking 8-year-old. And they're coming to Hawaii with us.
Russ's son makes a great point where I had the actual move, which was giving you the Taos for 18.
So that is...
That's the move.
I used to be a craft beer fiend.
And
Blazer,
then he got whiskeyed.
Blazer, I gave it to Robin. It was a gift to Robin Mahara for finding me and starting this whole thing.
Then he got whiskeyed. We are moving to Hawaii on
Yep.
January 3rd. Jonah said we're gonna do a doc stream of our neighborhood before we move.
We're gonna do a doc stream. You guys are gonna see the shitty neighborhood that we've been streaming for
That
forever.
We're leaving.
Doc stream.
Doc
stream.
stream.
It's gonna be great. What an elevated concept.
Doc stream.
We could also do a doc stream. I could show you my family's boat, but we're definitely gonna do a doc stream because this neighborhood has a lot of personality.
Thank you, Green Cat. We're very excited.
Very excited.
We
We're
were
very
just out
excited to
there-
bring all you with us.
We were just out there for a couple weeks, and it was an amazing. It was amazingly helpful in terms of like clarifying what we need to bring with us.
Yes.
And it was amazingly helpful in terms of reminding us why we're moving there. So, just very excited all around. The neighborhood grocery store here is a food for less.
It's a food for less, yeah.
In Hawaii, it's realistically 7-Eleven.
But it's a food land.
There's Foodland is the local chain in Hawaii, or they
Long's
have
Drugs.
they have a Safeway.
Safeway, yeah.
Sock dream, sock dream. Wait. There's a Costco in town that we'll probably hit a few times a month. A couple times a month.
Yeah.
Especially once the rest of the fam gets out there.
Let's talk Hawaii cars. We've talked about this a little bit, but I am in on this Fiat 500. Has anybody ever owned a Fiat 500? And can they report on if they are as cute to drive as they are to look at? Whoops.
Cute to drive. I feel so cute when I drive it.
We couldn't get the Jimny.
The Jimny, we can't get it legalized. Fiat 500 is Pog. Cinquecento. Not that I own one.
They look great, boy. Like, they look really, really great.
That's the plan, Cody. My parents have a couple cars out there that we can use in the meantime.
So island parking can get a little cursed, and
It's not that bad.
But what I like about it is it's very small.
Yeah.
And it can like park anywhere. There's no like a lot of the places that we're gonna park do not have spots. It's if you fit.
Yeah.
And that's where the Fiat
if
shines.
I fits, I sits.
If I fits, I parks.
It's like the car of the cat car. I did not grow up in Hawaii. I almost did. My dad almost took a job at the Kaiser on, I want to say, Kauai.
Whoa.
Like, we almost grew up in Hawaii. But instead we grew up in Southern California.
Slim, you got our guy Boys Long.
Slim.
Boys Long played a
kind of
hell of a tournament.
Oh, if I fiats, I sits. That's closer to fits, right? Fiats.
Thank you for
Well done, Cody.
getting our guy in here.
The Isetta? How dare you? How dare you call an Isetta up right now? You know what the Isetta is with the freaking door where if you get in an accident you're trapped?
Is that the Urkel?
Because it's the front door.
What's the
that lifts
Urkel
open.
BMW? Yeah, that's the Isetta, right?
The Abarth version is very fun to drive, but crash rating is met at best and reliability is questionable. On the other side, end use that I'm Italian, my dad has had that car for like 10 years and it is indestructible.
Oh. That is the Urkel car, okay.
My old Dart had the same engine as the Abarth. I would say it would have to be supercharged and manual, otherwise it's so underpowered it's hard to drive.
Well, I will say that there's
What
not
is the longest drought you've had in classic Tetris? Like it was mentioned, somebody in the silver bracket had a drought that went into the 60s range. That's pretty nuts.
So they in the C2WC, I think it was Svalvar and Jeff had at least a 61 or 2 drought. And then in gameplay, I think Buko had a 70,
80, something like that.
80
Buko had a
something.
super cursed one.
It's hard because
I
we
actually don't know mine.
We don't count, and then this is in the past, Papa Rick. I don't know what your longest is, honestly.
I've never really.
You had a couple 40s, or maybe like a 40 in this year's tournament,
Okay.
or maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was 30.
I don't even know.
I can't. We normally don't count them.
I didn't have the setup, and then I watched some of the games back, but I didn't really like pay attention to the droughts.
I'm sure Jonas has had some like sizable freaking droughts, but also you have to survive them long enough to know.
Exactly.
And sometimes you just rage quit. I know, Papa Rick. I know. I'm still in YouTube mode, where even if it's a joke, I feel the need to clarify that it was a joke. There's a thing in like...
And thank you for the resub, Hydralisk, by the way.
It was near the end of the silver
Appreciate that,
bracket,
baby.
to be fair, but there was a thing where someone came in, they're like, hey, what does the silver bracket mean? And everyone I saw in chat gave a joke answer. And then I never saw that person chat again.
Right.
And like that's my thing where I'm like, that is such a bummer where you don't understand what's going on and you ask for help and no one helps.
And some of those were like mods to the channel. Like, if I came to a tournament and the mods were like dancing around the answer, it would bum me out. And I'd probably like...
And so I'm like trying to be extra aware of that in our stream because I can control stuff like that here a little bit more, you know? Not control, but like I can be verbose with my mouth. So, Axiom. I think by and large everyone did an amazing job with the tournament and is continuing to do an amazing job with the tournament.
Right.
And I know the question fatigue because we get it here. And I totally understand it. And like I was on a beach and I popped in for 4 seconds and I saw that. So it's not like this was happening the
Sure.
entire time, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Like, it was something that reminded me of why we try to be very over-explanatory here. Even if someone's just trolling us and trying to make us be so basic to, like, explain things because ha ha ha, like, I don't care. We will do that all day.
Right.
Because to be on the receiving end of that is such a bummer. And maybe that person was a troll and I didn't know it. Like, that could very well be the case. So I'm not trying to call anyone out or do anything. I'm saying this is why, even when it's a joke, I feel the need to clarify that it's a joke.
Joke.
Move day is January 3rd. In CTEC, my mom got really confused with it and everyone copy-pasted her support for me. Well, that's a slightly more wholesome version though, right? Because support.
Oh, that was dope, Boys Long, by the way. I love Tetris moms. My mom is very not technologically savvy, or
I
else
had
she
to
would be
look
all
up
over it.
BMW Zeta, so reminds me of the Reliant Robin.
Is the Robin the one with 3 wheels?
The Reliant Robin is the
The one from Top Gear? With
Exactly.
Oh, it's a funny video.
so great.
Like, I was kind of joking about don't let your memes be memes, but then I feel like
There's something to it.
It's
yeah.
hard on the internet because you want to have fun, but sometimes the fun is at the expense of people who don't understand what's happening.
Right, especially on an international thing where it's like there's a language barrier as well.
What are you gonna do? I'm really worried about your board. Oh, you're solving it somehow? How are you doing this? Could you not? The frick?
I thought that was gonna be a Tetris. Oh, gimme. I thought that was gonna be a Tetris on the left side. What's up, TJ?
Frick. Specially modified rollover consistently is a joke. Those are the secrets of reality and
What's up, my
or
beautiful boy?
presentational
How you
television.
been?
Those are the little secrets and it's okay. Because it's very fun to watch.
TJ, we're back in LA.
Hi, TJ. TJ, I was going through things in the living room the other day, and I got your save the date. And I just want to say, I don't want to bum you out, but I'm so sorry that you got COVID delayed. You know?
Just
It's
so joy blocked.
It's a tough time for you. It was actually like a month or 2 ago, and I didn't want to go too close to the actual date because I didn't know if it would make it worse, and maybe I'm making it worse now by bringing it up again later, and I'm so sorry.
But
I just want you to know that we've
we adore
we've
you.
been thinking about both
and
of
we
you,
think about you guys.
and I'm so sorry. Night, Pharma.
Pharma, your setup is delightful, and it warms my heart that I saw a corner of the new Casa de Pharma. Right? Like,
I want to look at it.
pharmaceutical oppression pays very well
How dare you?
to get that kind of
How
square
dare you.
footage.
I've seen a bunch of people pop in a chat in other streams and ask, is this a live stream or a repeat? And everyone jokes that it's a repeat. And now I wonder if they're actually asking for real. Like, that's the thing, you can't know.
It's like a weird dance.
It's so weird. And so we
Streamed it,
mostly
got it.
err on the side of like, just treat everyone like they're asking a genuine question, because even if they're a troll, it kind of defangs the trolling.
Yeah.
If you just answer it honestly, and they're like, okay. I was expecting a sassy answer, and now I don't know what to do. It's true, that TV stand is actually made from the bones of orphans that could afford their brand name medication.
Mmm. Is it true that you're best friends with, what's that guy's name? Shkreli?
Martin Shkreli.
Martin Shkreli?
Ugh,
I think Pharma is
stop it.
golfing buddies with
Like,
with
someone
the
in the
Shkrel.
YouTube chat today asked if I knew Jonas, and I was like, we're familiar. And then I was like, just kidding, we're married. Totally joke, it's okay, it's a joke, sorry. Because I was like, they don't know.
I don't know.
They don't know what that means. Like, that's mean to do that. And so I had to, like, take it back. How are you games going? I've barely been watching.
Oh, they've been going great.
I've been kind of like looking, but not keeping track of the overall map.
I'm
of
just
the
playing.
games.
I'm playing very weird games that have this kind of build.
You doing some freaky builds?
Yeah, we're doing Fricky Towers. There's some new stuff. What if we were gonna do Loreberry entries?
We need
What
to.
is something that hasn't? What are the inside jokes that people are kind of like, eh?
Is it inside jokes or is it just information?
There's inside jokes in the Loreberry.
I hear you, Abercrombie. 4 Ways. I've not heard of that game.
Sounds like a fun game.
Scam Ash!
Scam Ash for sure. That's a good call.
Oh my god. Scam Ash. Sam Trash. What were the other ones? There's so many amazing flips of the names you guys did. Paprika's when we ordered our drone. Sam Ass.
So we ordered online from Sam Ash.
We ordered this exact drum kit. It was through Amazon, but
It's a
being fulfilled
$1,200
by Sam Ash.
$1,200 drum kit.
And then it arrived.
Right.
And we accepted delivery. And then I was looking at it, and Jonas was looking at it, and we were like, huh, that's weird that it says box 2 of 2. Where's box 1 of 2? Because we only had the one box.
Where indeed?
And we opened it up, and sure enough, it's all the stands and none of the drums. Like, clearly, we are missing half of our drum kit. So Jonas opens up a ticket with Amazon. And then they open up a ticket with Sam Ash. And then nothing happens.
Right.
And then we start calling Sam Ash every day. And by we, I mean I do, because I'm outraged. And I call them every day. And every day I get a different customer service rep who's like, oh, that's the warehouse. They handle that. I was like, cool, can I talk to the warehouse? Like, no, they don't take phone calls. But just wait, maybe it'll still show up. And I was like, it's been 2 weeks, it's not here. What do we do? Like, you don't do anything. And it went on forever!
Yeah. It was them going like, stop calling us.
Forever! Where I was doing
Please get off the phone.
Where I was like on the phone with them about to burst into tears because I'm so frustrated and
Heather
apparently...
was using her heartbreaking, shaky, frustrated.
Where I was like, I don't know what to do because we paid for this and we're talking to you and nothing is changing. And you say you're gonna call FedEx, but then I talk to you the next day and no one's talked to FedEx. And I'm like losing my mind on the phone with them for weeks. And eventually we went through Amazon to return it because we initially ordered it through Amazon. Sam Ash had the audacity to initially reject the return because it was missing a box.
Yeah.
Right? And I like, talk about seeing red. I was like a bull just rushing.
It was Uma Thurman in Kill Bill.
And so we eventually, and like in the meantime, we ordered it from Sweetwater, which we wanted to do initially, but they didn't have it in stock.
Right.
But all of this frick around took so long that by the time we're like, let's get it from Sweetwater, they had it back in stock. So we got it from Sweetwater. They were amazing, start to finish. And we have the drums now. So
Sweetwater is what's up.
Scam Ash, Sam Trash, Sam Ass, whatever you want to call it, we will never order anything from them ever again. Like Jonah said, their customer service was never trying to solve the problem. They were just trying to get us off the phone. And you can tell when that's what they're doing. Let me just say on the other side, I've had Wawanesa insurance for like 9 years and I love them. This is for my car insurance. And they do not cover Hawaii, and I have to find different insurance for Hawaii. And I had a very heartfelt talk with the customer service rep today about it. And I was like, please come to Hawaii and I will sign up with you guys again. So.
Oh, known issue. Absolutely, Gordo.
Right, Jocko? It's that thing where I was like, they couldn't come up with any solution other than just keep waiting. That was
Right.
their only solution. Was
And
like,
then with the
hang
box
up.
never came. So like, if they had any type of inkling of being correct, the box would have came and we'd have to like resend it once we. It never came. That box has been scattered to the wind.
It was like right at the beginning of COVID, where at some point they claimed that it had been delivered to a different address, so FedEx had to go get it from that address, and then they would give it to us. And I was like, I don't want a box that's been in someone else's house for 3 weeks. That's crazy.
It was a track delivery, and all it said was both boxes got to our house.
That's all it said. And we were like, well,
But we don't want some freaking COVID box. Like, not that we would like catch it from there, but it's just a weird vibe to have. First of all,
any box that's been in someone's house potentially opened for
and so
weeks.
and so I was like, whatever, get that box back to you and send. Clearly, you have these other boxes. Just send me a box, and then you can figure it out.
And they're like, we don't change, we don't
That's not our
split up
policy.
the boxes.
Yeah, that's not our policy. It's like, oh my god, get out of here.
So.
The worst. The worst.
The worst. Start to finish, the worst.
The worst. So Scam Ash
Same trash,
can go frick a donkey.
I guess. Unless it brings them
Okay.
joy.
Mm.
What's up, Bleebo?
Bleebo.
Welcome to 4 months of me thanking you for allowing me to call you Bleebo.
Zaphod Bleebo Brox. Appreciate
Everyone's so agitated now. They are the Air Canada of music instrument delivery.
Oh, that's right. We also had.
We had a whole thing against Air Canada,
Air Canada.
on someone else's behalf.
Yeah, I think it was Axioms. Yeah. I will be king of the reverse endorsement. I don't need endorsements.
That was Axiom.
I'm
Okay.
all good with the reverse endorsement.
No one's gonna sponsor us, and it's fine.
For as little as 100 bits, I will talk shit about any company that has wronged you in a reverse sponsorship situation.
What a weird service to offer.
It should be like a Nubbucks redemption.
Not gonna lie, that'd be a pro strat to get good sponsors that believe in the value and quality of their product. Let me once again point you toward Wawa Nisa Insurance. I swear to God, they've been so... I've barely had to use them, but every time I talk to them on the phone, I can almost immediately get a real person. Usually it's the last person I spoke to, and they're so sweet and so great. Wawa Nisa, I'll miss you.
I had State Farm, and State Farm was great as well.
Yeah, Terry's the reason why the arena in Toronto is now called Scotiabank Place.
They got rid of Canada Air. And also, just earlier today, I went on Yelp and did 4 or 5-star reviews for businesses that have been absolutely amazing lately.
Yeah.
I only do 5-star reviews on Yelp. I refuse to do anything else. Too many people are willing to be negative. Not enough people, in my humble, stupid opinion, are willing to go out there and be positive, you know?
D4M Thoughts, also known as Danny is Chatting, also known as Danny is Valued. We appreciate you whatever time you can get in. We love that you're being studious. And, yeah, just know you always got a little, this will be your little safe harbor.
I know
You can always dock your stream ship in here, dude.
That's good, Corona.
Easy.
I know you guys can't tell because she's a freaking void chonker and it's all dark,
Allstate is also good? Okay.
but she's resting her sleepy little cat head on my hand right now.
Yeah. We abide by all safe harbor laws of the internet.
Can you pause real quick and take a picture of this cat? Be real subtle about it.
Gotta be super subtle. Cat hates this shit. Just the sidiest eye. That's not
She knew you were taking a picture.
super high def. I'm still gonna share it.
She knew.
She knew.
Jocko, she's been like hoarse because she's meowing at us so much. It's like a weird. Oh, she woke up. It's like this weird squeaky meow. Like that.
When we were like bringing up our bags, she was meowing nonstop behind the door. She was like,
when either of us
she
go
was
to
in
the
emotional
bathroom,
tatters.
she is freaking out, even though the other one's still outside, right? We don't go to the bathroom together.
No, not yet.
We're not like that. No, I think she got really used to us being here all the time with all the COVID stuff.
Yeah.
And so even this departure, which we've done before, was like more traumatic for her than usual, you know? Because she was used to people being here every day.
Ooh, Castle Rock, there is. It's called Non-Tetris 3, and I believe we still have...
Also, Castle Rock, is your name after the show and or the idea of Stephen King basing all of his things in Castle Rock, Maine? Because I'm actually reading a lot of Stephen King right now.
Oh,
and
Heather...
so that is on my mind.
Heather keeps talking to me about the Dome.
I'm reading Under the Dome, and I don't think I like it.
Heather is not liking Under the Dome.
I don't think I like it. It's like a worse version of The Stand. Right?
If there are any Stephen King fans out here, Heather is reading a lot.
I've got some thoughts. It is okay to not like things. But, like...
It's making you uncomfortable, which is probably a testament to the writing.
Oh, absolutely. I have always enjoyed Stephen King's writing. He is extraordinary at what he does, which is creating, like...
We have, like, an advanced copy. I don't know if... Whoops.
I don't know if he's still working on it. I feel like we've forgotten to ask him about it. Maybe we haven't seen him as much. Huh.
Ray still pokes his head in here.
It's been a while.
Next time he pokes, we will ask.
But yeah, there are some versions in the Discord.
I think it has its own...
Does it? Tower series.
It has its own Discord channel, right?
Oh yeah. So it's a work in progress. Like I don't think it saves your high score.
But it's fun to play, and it's multiplayer.
Interesting, for sure. What's up,
Quarantine Fur. Hello, sir.
Okay.
You're so cute. Stephen King book. My thing is, I think Stephen King is a phenomenal writer. Creates very believable, interesting worlds and characters. And then I realized what he does too is he always gives you the answer. Hello, Colin. Hello, Coins.
Colin and Kearns. Hello.
Right? Like, he gives you an explanation for why things are so fricked up. And inevitably, with, like, an explanation, there's a bit of letdown. Because the mystery, the unknown. Like, this is why Jaws was such a hit. Because you never even saw Jaws until most of the way through the movie. Right? The fear in your mind is filling it in with the most amazing things. And so any explanation is inevitably going to be a letdown. And Stephen King, to his credit, always gives you an explanation. And so his endings aren't necessarily that memorable, but the worlds that he creates are extraordinary.
Yeah.
This is what I came up with. Because I realized I always forget the endings because they don't really matter as much to me. It's more about the journey of his books. And I would love for someone else to weigh in and be like, you're right or you're wrong. And I'll be like, that's fair. The Shining and The Mist were changing the movie versions for sure. What's up, JoJo's? Frank, I don't have to be right. Or you're wrong. Yeah. What's up, Marathon Bench?
Bench.
Thanks, Quart. I appreciate your educated viewpoint. It's fine. It was just a small Heather epiphany that I'm sure other people have had before. I'm wrong? The Dark Tower is such a deep unfolding lore. To be fair, Bluebot, I have not read all of the Dark Tower. I've read the first book like 2 or 3 times. You're illiterate? I'm shocked by your typing ability then.
Yeah.
Great work.
He's doing speech to text.
Maybe when we actually move out proper, I'll do the Dark Tower series. I've heard great things.
Wasn't there a movie with my man, Idris Elba?
Yeah. But it's like such a big thing. It's hard with books.
I'm ready to be a producer on the Name of the Wind movie. And
You have casted multiple dead people.
I've casted
multiple dead people.
Well, I'll find living people to cast, but I have very strong opinions on who should be who. And
only some of them are dead.
I feel like I could... How hard is it to get your CSA?
Can we do a show of hands? How many people have read The Name of the Wind and or Wise Man's Fear? Frank, Corns, Glebo, Coronin. Not The Boy Is Long.
The Boy Is Long, I believe you'd really enjoy it. It flows so well. And Austin, I still owe you my favorite Isla whiskey. I've not forgotten about this. Heather will give you hers.
Ozzy, okay. Bertruder, of course. Of course.
So.
Mostly for Elodin.
For Elodin, Keanu Reeves is the perfect Elodin. If you go back...
But Jonas is saying Keanu Reeves in Call Me Maybe. No, what was it called? Always Be My Maybe?
Always Be My Maybe.
His, like, cameo in Always Be My Maybe, where he's so loose.
He's that. He would be the perfect Elodin. And Keanu is like... Keanu, if he's passionate about a project and would have fun with it, he was so good in that, right?
He was amazing in that, like...
I would like a dish that plays with time. It's so fucking... It's so good. And Gur, remember when he's like, you're giving me some weird energy, man. Like, I think you want to hit me.
That's what I was saying, Cronin. I was skewing younger.
No. But with the movie, you can take certain liberties, and Elodin being that young, I'm not worried about it.
It's kind of like how they aged Snape, just so that Alan Rickman could play it.
Exactly. I think you can take, as long as you don't lose too many of those battles, Ronan, I don't think it would
What's
harm the
amazing
movie.
is that Jonas and I both cast Jim Broadbent. No, not Jim Broadbent. Is that his name? What's that guy's name? Yeah, we both cast Jim Broadbent, but in different roles.
In different roles. So yeah, Slughorn from movie 6 in the Harry Potter series.
Or, what's his face? From
Would be
Moulin Rouge.
Abernathy.
Jonas had him as Abernathy, but I had him as... what's his face?
Bredon,
yeah.
Bredon.
Because he's, like, good-natured and fun and crazy, but he's got that, like, spark behind
I
his
have
eyes.
Christopher Lee. Is Christopher Lee alive? Christopher Lee is still alive. Count Dooku would be great for
Died
Bredon.
in 2015.
What?
Jonas.
Oh my god, F's in chat for Christopher Lee. Absolute baller of an actor.
You want Saoirse Ronan to be Felurian?
Who's that?
She was in a lot of things.
Oh, I had Drew Barrymore as Felurian.
What?
Yeah, I had Drew Barrymore. And that actually would work, but Drew Barrymore would be a perfect Felurian. Absolutely. Like a 90s Drew.
Saoirse. There it is. I knew I was wrong.
What was she in?
She's in a lot of things. She's a great actress. She was in Atonement, and then she was in Lady Bird. She was in Little Women. She was in the one about... Frick, what was that book called? I read the book. Oh, she was in Grand Budapest Hotel. She was in Hannah. I actually really like that movie, but I don't know that you ever saw it. Cast Adam Sandler for every character. She's a great actress.
So as Quoth, I have the perfect casting.
Do you?
It's my man from Band of Brothers.
Oh, my man.
What's his name?
You pronounce the V? Quoth?
I never pronounced the V. Ronan said to but I could never.
Quoth?
I would say Quoth.
I thought it was quoth. I thought he said in the thing like it's like quoth. Quoth? Ugh. So hard.
Corn.
Quoth.
Corn, do you have Google handy? What is that actor's name? He played Major Winters from Band of Brothers. He's in Billions. He was in Dreamcatcher.
Major Winters?
He's an amazing actor, and I think he would definitely be a Coat. You'd have to get somebody younger to play like.
Wait, that guy?
Yes.
Isn't he the guy from Bird Notice?
No. He might have been in Bird Notice, but I don't think so.
Damian Lewis?
Yes.
He's way too old.
He'd be Coat.
Why does he not look like the guy from Burn Notice? Who am I thinking of?
That guy has a squinchy face.
Oh, that guy is like that guy, but not that guy. Got it. Who am I thinking of?
I have no idea.
What else have you been in? Homeland. Oh, Wolf Hall. I tried to read Wolf Hall and I did not get into it.
Wolf Hall?
Yeah. It's interesting. Lin-Manuel should just play
One
everyone.
man movie.
I mean, I like that Lin-Manuel's involved because he is so musical and there's so much music and like meaning in the lyrics and in the songs of the story.
I think Denna is a perfect Emma Watson.
With dark hair?
Emma Watson has dark hair.
Okay, but whose perception of Denna are you using? And everyone bear in mind that Jonas is still in the middle of the second book.
That in and of itself is a spoiler.
It's not. I'm
now
just
am I
letting
supposed
everyone
to
know because I forgot until just then.
perceive her differently?
No. I'm just letting everyone know before they
Okay.
say things.
That's a good call. Thank
That's
you.
all. He hasn't
fair.
finished both books yet. Because when he initially brings her up in the first book, Bast is like, oh, remember I saw her. She's okay. Right?
Oh, Bast has to be Justin Long. And I am not... I'm not, It just has to be. Justin Long would be the perfect Bast.
Buddy.
Yes. Whiny, fun.
It's non-negotiable.
It's
says Corvo.
non-negotiable.
I mean, I think young Long is fine.
Justin Long still looks crazy young.
I'd still use idealized Dennis so it could be from his perspective. My thing is, like, Bast was very, like, I saw her, she was okay. And
But
he's,
Bast
like,
was
chasing around, like, farmer daughters and stuff, right?
No, Bast was like a fae.
But still. Like, he understands things and beauty, and he maybe understood that, like,
Alright,
Clove
so
had,
let's
like, a more...
Throw a different Den at me. I know.
I'm picturing what's her face. I'm picturing people with like actual dark hair, which isn't necessarily fair because you can dye hair, right?
I'm sure they have the technology.
Like, oh, that's mean.
What?
I was gonna say someone if they were a better actress.
Oh!
That seems mean.
Talking about Kristen Stewart,
Damn it!
right?
How dare you?
I know you.
How dare you?
I know you. I know your heart. Oh,
She's just
shit.
kind of like.
That threw me off. That threw me off that I got that so right. That was good pace. Look at all those lines. That's the most lines I've ever gotten.
How did you know that?
Of course I know that. Please. Please. Justin Long called me a
She
serial
can
killer.
be good. She can absolutely be good. I feel like it takes the right director.
That's
You
why.
know?
That's why it has to be Emma Watson, because Emma Watson has
Oh!
that.
Yennefer from The Witcher is interesting, though.
Maybe.
I kind of like. There's something. I feel like it
What's
can't
up,
be
Andreas?
like a universally gorgeous person. It has to be someone that's like a little divisive, but has a lot of like charisma or charm. Cause like that's the thing about Denna, right? Is that she like charms people, or she uses her feminine wiles, or whatever you want to call it. But then someone like Bast can look at her and be like, ah, she was okay. Because maybe she wasn't trying to charm Bast at that particular time.
Then give her the bushy hair. Give her the bushy Hermione Granger hair.
I'm sorry, you think hair is enough to change
Absolutely.
attraction?
Yes. do have to go young.
Yeah, Emma Watson is undeniably gorgeous, right?
But she's also has a grace, and Denna has a grace to her.
Jenna also has like a sturdiness though. Like you talk about how she's been beat up, and she's just out
She
there
could
still,
take a
like,
punch.
running
You need
around.
somebody to take a punch.
I'm just saying, she carries a freaking knife around, right? I know, Cody. It's so stupid. Right, Strep? Glasses. Not hot. Glasses off. Oh my god, hot?
That's the plot to She's All That.
I know.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're talking about.
I don't know enough young ladies to... All I can do is draw upon the well of my own mind. To, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Draw upon your well.
Alicia Vikander.
Tombstone era Val Kilmer for casting dead people. Hey man, if the sky's the limit.
But glasses make girls more attractive. Hollywood is wrong.
They're wrong.
Alright, who else?
How can they be so wrong? Who was
Oh.
your hem master?
Oh, so Master Hem is the dude from V for Vendetta. The Grand Chancellor. That
he's
guy.
so old. That guy's definitely not
cares?
still alive.
He is still alive, and he's a great actor.
He is not.
What's
still
his
alive.
name? He would make a great Hem. He's hateable. He's like pious. He's above you. Such a great casting.
I would actually change it up, and I would go freaking what's her face, Imelda Staunton, so she can play two
Hell yeah, girl.
despised.
Girl, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Educators.
We loved it.
Right? Because then she's got Umbridge and Hem. Like, she's got it locked up.
Wait, no. Oh, you're saying just throw a gender cat like a mix it
Yeah.
up?
Why not? They're all freaking dudes. Why are they all freaking dudes? Ladies can do sympathy magic and learning also.
So it's Ambrose Blebo, and I casted the guy from the first Spider-Man movie for it. What's his name?
Tobey Maguire.
No, the guy that bullies Toby in high school. What's
You
his
know,
name?
that guy.
I wouldn't want to fight me neither. No.
Emma Stone.
James
I
Franco.
feel like... Oh, you know what? I actually feel like Emma Watson could be a great Fila, but
Who's
it's
the
too
guy?
much of a bit
He-
part for her.
I don't think he's known,
Yeah,
but we could save money on that casting. He'd be good for the part.
He's not known.
Whatever side character, that's just the heart wants what it wants, Jocko. And so he's always been my Ambrose. Ethan Embry is my
Oh.
Simon.
I freaking love Ethan Embry. You realize he's like 50 now.
I know, but I'm saying I wouldn't want to cast me neither. Ethan Embry from
From
Can't Hardly Wait.
Yeah. This has to be copyrighted. Are you sure we're still on the playlist?
Excerpt. We're still on the playlist.
Really?
Oh, maybe not. No, we're still there. Oh my god.
Really? This song slaps.
Hell yeah, and you.
Thanks,
We're
Anjuna Beats.
We're having a good time, Andy. Like, this is all we do. Play a little bit, try to get some high scores. We had some good pace games. You know, we're
We just hang out.
just kind of hanging out.
Well,
If you
no.
can be the main character in any movie, even a movie that hasn't existed / came out yet, what movie would it be? Asking for Derek.
If I could be the actor in a movie, it would be the Tetris movie. So get Egerton out of there. I'm sure he's a great actor, but I would want to be the star in the Tetris movie that they're going to. It's big budget. It's about Tetris.
You want to be the star?
I want to be the star. I want to be top billing. I realize that they got to
Wow.
go with my man, and that makes sense.
I was gonna go a different path, and I was gonna say I wanted to be on the special effects VFX team for The Matrix, because it was groundbreaking stuff that they did, and it was very delightful and amazing, and affected things forever. And also, Keanu gave up his paycheck to the team because they did such an amazing job. And to be on the team, and you're like, this is Keanu money. because I did such an amazing job. That's pretty dope.
Who's Flash Thompson?
You know?
I have a Russian accent. I could really pull it off.
Let's hear it. She's gonna jump on you. You better grab her. You better grab her.
I play the Tetris game. I put it on the Scantron, and you can play it too when you have a chance. Heather asked for it, Slim.
I asked for your Russian accent. I don't know what I don't know what I got.
It's very guttural. But true talk, if I could ever, I don't know what would I excel at? Oh, I would want to be Ryan Gosling's character in Crazy Stupid Love. That's actually my true, I love that movie. And Ryan Gosling crushes it, and I wouldn't do it service, but it'd be fun to be that character.
You just want to help someone personal shop.
We're back to it.
We're back to it.
We're back in LA, but we are going to be in Hawaii permanently January 3rd.
Well, the 4th. The 3rd we're flying.
I saw the first 2 episodes of Queen's Gambit, and it was pretty great.
I ain't seen any.
I know. I stopped because we may want to,
binge it together. It's very considerate.
I want to come up with whole outfits. Grr.
Shop me, baby.
Grr, after we were done with The Boys, we watched Upload, and that was also amazing.
Yeah. I think I had a lot of capital F feelings after the final episode.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I'm kind of still dealing with them. Like, what is that trope where someone suddenly acts so out of character with, every interaction you've had with them before that point, and they suddenly shift entirely, and then you never talk to them about it? Right? What's that trope? You know what I mean? Where someone's, so out of character that it almost seems like it's not even them. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Relationship communication stuff. You know what I mean? The thing where the boss went in and in her avatar was like, oh, this happened 60%. And he was just like, oh, this is clearly still her talking to me.
No. If Heather did that shit, I would know immediately.
He would ask me one of the many questions that we've set up for this situation.
I would go into...
We can't tell you guys, but we have questions set up.
I would go into security protocols, for sure.
Right? And it's like that thing where you would know that it's not that person, or you would be like, that was... crazy the last time how you spoke to me. They'd be like, what are you talking about?
I'd be like, what would you order at McDonald's right now? And she wouldn't know. And I'd be like, you are imposter, Heather. Mm-hmm. Favorite flavor of jam?
To be fair, that's not our question. We wouldn't tell you because it's a security issue.
Blackberry jam. Very rich flavor. Also, Zach, I have a third and final answer for you. Third and final answer. I would be Spike from Cowboy Bebop animated. I would be an anime character.
That actually works.
I love that show, and I would dream...
Have you seen the casting for the live action one?
No.
Should you not look at it? Would it upset you?
Who would they cast as Spike?
Should you not look at it? Would it
I kind of want to see it.
You're going to look it up right now.
Cronin, I'm in too.
Hello Jonas and Heather and friendos.
Hello, Goonie.
Hi, Goonie.
Keanu... Oh, wait, is it Keanu? Keanu as Spike would be great. See you, Space Cowboy. I would love to be casted as Spike. Ein is a dog. Ein would just be a corgi. And as a fellow corgi lover, Goonie coming in. I would love a Hawaii corgi.
I know you would. I'm not ruling it out. But I'm not ruling it in yet.
I will rule you in!
You can't do that right now.
Oh, who would... Ed is crazy. I think you would need a Shia LaBeouf as Ed. Somehow.
Just full Shia.
Somehow. Just
Wow.
take the entire character of Ed and just give it a hot Shia. I love Ed as a character. Who would be Faye? Is this already casted? Or are they like kicking
Is
around?
your work here already done?
No, geometry. I would just throw Shia in his head and make it work. I would just have him as the hacker girl. It would just
Somehow.
he would make it work. He is pure chaos. Somehow he would be method with it.
Is he still acting?
Everyone is casted?
I guess he is. Yeah, I don't want to burst your bubble.
Hold on. I gotta look this up. This is such a fun topic, guys. Okay. Live Cowboy Bebop cast. Let's fucking go. John Cho? Who's he gonna be?
I love John Cho.
I love John Cho.
I love John Cho. What was that like short-lived sitcom he was on? It was actually kind of great.
We owe the cat a treat. Revy will be right on that after I just want the list. What is this article? Mustafa Shakir as Jet. John Cho is Spike?
How does that make you feel?
I don't hate it, but it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think of him like that.
Like romantically?
I don't know who Daniela Pineda is. I don't know who any of these people are.
Well, she doesn't care. She just wants her treat.
Who's vicious? John Cho is Spike. I'm sure he'll do great.
Did you ever watch Sleepy Hollow
Yes.
with him on it?
I don't remember him being in it.
So not enough. Did you treat him?
No. The treats are like across your body.
Just the way I like it.
What do you have on your forehead?
Love.
I mean, yeah. But do they have a casting for Vicious?
Oh boy. Come here.
I hope they really bring the music. Like, the music is what makes Cowboy Bebop.
There you go. Skipper scamper.
That's very fair, Gordo.
Gordo, that is delightful. Do you reckon, considering the Tetris Effect Connected's release, do you reckon it could potentially be the future final game in the CTWC due to it having the classic 1v1 mode, or do you reckon it could be as qualifiers but still Tetris? The thing about Tetris Effect Connected, just because it's on PC and you can like reprogram controllers, you can program turbo buttons, you could do different things, and I think hackers have already topped some of the leaderboards. It's more easily hackable, and it's harder for people where even here with like a computer that we built ourselves, it doesn't run the game well with zero latency.
The variability of the latency
Is really tough.
Like,
The
I was
gameplay-
more on board with it until I tried to run it on this computer today.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, when I was in Hawaii, I was like, oh, I could see this as this supplanting the kind of thing and opening it up to an even wider audience. And then it was so cursed trying to play it. And so it's...
I think with the variability of different people's setups and capabilities, it actually might end up being easier and more consistent for people to just source an NES and play that way.
Yeah.
And I don't know for sure. I don't speak for anyone. But my understanding of the tournament thus far is that they like the original console because that's where it all started, was with the original console. And so to like replace it with something that's a modern approximation of it is not in the spirit. Again, I don't speak for anyone. I have no inside information. This is just what I think,
Okay.
if that makes sense. So, I don't know that Tetris Effect Connected will replace any part of the CTWC, even qualifying, because of the aforementioned technical problems. You know? It could potentially be a side event. It's kind of a weird side event when there's already so many possibilities to play on the original hardware.
I will say, not side event, but like regional qualifiers could move to it where you like get a spot. And again, it goes back to what you're saying is like not, discourage hackers, kind of like you'd have to have some kind of rule thing, but I could see the qualifiers going to that. And and you could still do like a regional flair where you have to like have, I don't know.
I know that like, not GTA, what am I thinking of? Gran Turismo, right? They had like a game mode that was in certain areas where people could go try it, or they could play it at home, they could top their leaderboards, and they had like a show about the top people, and then one of the guys ended up actually becoming like a Gran Turismo real life racer because it was so close to what actual like race car driving.
Did you do an episode on that?
Yeah, that's how I know this. And so I'm saying
What's
for
up, Cusco?
that, but I think even that was in very
What's up, baby?
controlled situations with like mall kiosks, and it wasn't just people playing at home.
Right.
Because with PC and different controllers and inputs and what have you, I'm not an expert by any means. But the fact that people people have already hacked the leaderboards with like 9 million point scores, it just seems not as...
Lebo, I was very disheartened to hear that Nintendo is basically the fun police, which
Yeah.
is very hypocritical because their brand is fun video gaming, and then they come down with an iron fist.
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Without replacing the NES,
So pissed.
it could be like a great entry point to a lot of people. Yes, Jocko. We always felt weird about telling people to do the emulator and then being like, but don't get the ROM illegally, because that's illegal. Like, it's a weird vibe. And now we can be like, just get this actual game that's pretty close and see if you like it, It's
And also,
easier.
I'd like to say that Nintendo had an opportunity to shut it down and then offer an alternative.
No alternative.
No alternative to something that is so important and big to a lot of people.
And especially this year for safety.
For safety.
Holy shit. Oh my, what the god?
The alerts are so loud. What's up, Iliana? I
Williata.
forgot that was our reaction to the line at the cherry farm.
Tier 9,000.
Tier 31!
Thanks for the tier 3, dude.
You're
11
amazing.
months.
I was laughing with Jonas later about how you subbed Tetris Smith just because you didn't want to watch ads that one day.
Yes. Absolutely.
I've had a couple since that day. Corona was there for one of them where I was still really weird about it. For sure. Do you feel the classic bag mode is a close approximation of Netris's RNG? Felt real.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Terrible
Yeah.
droughts, piece dependencies that you never get, not even line bar, like...
I think it's really nice. I think they did an amazing job with it. The classic bag for sure, Xer.
That was the same day? I have no sense of time. Everything in my mind is so, separate.
All I can reference is that Ronin came out when the game show
Oh,
aired.
it was the same day! What's up, Kirby? Kirby Ruiz. Durian fruit
Rules.
challenge?
What's up,
Good
Kirby?
lord.
That's Kirby Rules.
Rules.
Kirby Ruiz
Yeah, that was.
sounds like a very good defense lawyer that would like get you off.
Phrasing. This ain't Hawaii.
Guitarra. It's not a Hawaii yet.
So let me tell you that most of that living room's all packed up. Is it just me or is CTWC a little confusing this year for the bracket? It's a little confusing.
Absolutely.
If you look at the YouTube descriptions, they actually do explain it a bit. And part of the problem is like there are 8 of these like preliminary brackets, and the winner of each bracket progresses to the top 8. And part of the thing is like the brackets are getting to YouTube later because they premiered on Twitch, and then Sharky's been doing an amazing job of editing them down for YouTube.
Right.
So if you actually look for the top 8 bracket, you will get spoilers if you didn't watch it on Twitch. Because it'll show you the top 8 from all of the brackets that have already happened on Twitch, but that have not yet hit YouTube.
And
And
especially
so
with the double elimination,
it's tough. And yeah,
there's a lot of
it's
curveballs.
the first year with double elimination,
A lot of
where
curveballs.
if you watch other gaming tournaments, you might understand how that works, but if you don't, you might not. So there are definite issues.
And there's also a language barrier to a lot of people where they're like,
I would like to hope that if you ask questions about it, people will answer you helpfully.
yeah, just like we just did.
Did we?
No, no.
It's tough though. It's tough to like answer.
If I ever go on a Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas style weekend bender, I would like to be accompanied by a lawyer named Kirby Ruiz.
Thanks, Goonie.
Goonie, if you ever really want to do a Fear and Loathing trip, I want in on that. Where we do problem drugs.
Oh, I do want to do a Vegas thing with everybody though. Eventually.
We will do a Vegas thing.
Eventually, guys, let's do a Vegas meetup.
I'm not talking about toaster in the bathtub while White Rabbit peaks. Like, not that hard in the paint, but pretty hard in the paint would be fun. Streppy, would you come down for a Vegas run?
We could go.
We could absolutely do a
We
Vegas
could go
run.
to a pet store and just look at axolotls. I'm so sorry, Kirby. I didn't see the Twitch font. In my defense, and no, there's no excuse. I just read it wrong. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But now we will remember you forever. I'll be like, hey, Kirby Ruiz. It'll be like our little shtick, you know?
Slim, you want in on that? Let's come to a consensus, because this is the fellowship of the Vegas trip.
Hey, Kirby Ruiz, get
Got
a
it.
sub.
Kirby rules. Just know that if we read it wrong, and sometimes we come up with a nickname, and it's sometimes a fun.
So there's this guy Jesper, who
Ninja, would you be in on that?
who
Okay.
lives
Hell
in the Europes. But he came into the stream and his Twitch name is Taga Mech. And so he came in and I was like, oh, what's up, Taga Mech? And Jonah said, what did you just say, Taga Mike?
Tagamek.
Taga Mike is what you heard though.
Yes. And so I was like, hey, Taco Mike.
Hey, Taga Mike, grab a soft
I
shell.
got a soft shell here.
And like, to this day we still call him Taco Mike. And that
Taco
was
Mike?
years ago.
It's just
Dick LeChips says yes if your name is said wrong. It's whatever.
Dick Chips. The French
The
Dick
French
Chips.
detective.
Yes.
It ain't Dickle Chips if you're me. It's Dick LeChips.
Dick Chips. Just robust comedic
A+
timing.
timing right there. That's so good.
Love you, baby.
Dick LeChips.
Okay, so Slim, this concerns you. What if we went to Vegas? What hotel would we stay at? And that is very important. It's probably the most important thing about a Vegas trip.
His real name is Richard LeChips. Bellagio. Bellagio's the one with the pretty fountain.
Bellagio has.
I haven't stayed. Oh, she's gonna. No. Yeah, come over here.
I was about to get.
Oh, remember he
torn
called
to
Revy
shreds.
Revile?
Yes.
My girl.
Yes, you did.
Circus is a riot.
Oh man, I stayed at Circus last year.
I was actually gonna say Caesars or the Luxor. Like the Luxor, the friggin' pyramid, right?
Circus is old school, Slim. You're showing your age
Oh, I'm
there,
sorry. You want to
as
talk
am I.
old school? Oh wait, is it still there? I was thinking Imperial Palace, but I feel like it's not there anymore.
The Stardust is my old school. That and Treasure Planet. No, Treasure Island. Treasure Planet. Treasure Island.
Oh, what about the Mirage with the friggin' tigers?
Ooh,
What?
I'm thinking about it.
Luxor seems so 80s. We're not walking anywhere, right? In this future.
I want to go New School. Let's go like Cosmo or something. The Cosmopolitan's nice.
If you text to speak
Oh shit.
for emotes, does it say out the full emote? It does.
It does. It's super annoying.
Or hilarious. Are evil.
I've gambled at the Cosmo. It's beautiful. DK.
Cosmo is one of the newer ones. Cosmo and Aria are
Yeah,
newer.
I meant Cosmo is like a New School one. We would have to have one big dinner.
Have you ever stayed at the Tropicana?
At least one big dinner. I've stayed at the Tropicana.
Yeah.
Jason made me stay. Like, I have a brother that is a...
Tropicana is friggin' budget strip Hawaii. It's so great.
Yeah. I have a brother that gambles 24/7. In fact, I will
Only
tell...
when he's in Vegas.
Only when he's in
Not
Vegas.
actually 24/7.
Can I tell you a true story about... I almost want to call him. No, it's too late.
Too late.
But my brother has an epic craps story. And I don't remember where we were at. It was at somewhere like crazy like the Orleans or something. But we were at a blackjack table and it was hot. And so I think I cashed in for like a couple $100 and I was up $300 at this thing, which is huge for me because I'm not a big gambler. And I don't often win at blackjack. And he was probably up 4 figures because he plays multiple hands. He's like that crazy person
Oh,
at the...
God.
He plays like 3 hands at a time. And there was a woman that was with us and she was up big too.
Like at the table or
At
with
the
you
table.
in Vegas?
At the table. And so... And we were all sharing a room.
With the woman?
No. Oh, wait.
You said we were all sharing a room.
We were at... I can't remember the fucking casino. Anyways, so I am super tired and I'm getting like Vegas sick. Where you're like up too much and your nose starts running and like...
From the cocaine?
No, from just... If people know Vegas sick, it means you were gambling too much, you're not sleeping, and you're just like... Your body is giving up on you. Omen, I was gonna play Tetris Effect and it doesn't work with my laptop or my monitor here. So we'll set it up on like a whole. So DK, that's my craft strategy. There will be another Tetris Effect stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe, like, hopefully soon. We'll just have to stream it from the laptop.
Probably tomorrow. After we do all our errands down in Redondo.
Oh, right. I was like, what errands? And they're like, oh, we do have those,
We have
actually.
errands.
Yeah, fair.
And so I cash out, and my brother is like, "You can't fucking do this at a hot table," because the
You
table
ruin
was
it.
the table was white hot, where like the dealer's kind of laughing, like, "Oh my god." You know when you get like a rise out of the dealer, that's a white hot table? And so I'm like, I feel like shit, I want to go back to my thing.
Oh, I do miss Tetrio, though.
And
Maybe
so,
we'll do Tetrio effect.
oh, we could do a little Tetrio,
a little boof, you know?
Yeah, maybe we'll do a little 2-pack. I love that.
We'll start earlier.
Playing War?
War? Oh, I forgot about New York, New York. I've never stayed there.
If they're running the roller coaster on the Space Needle or whatever,
Space Needle's gone.
that's not there anymore?
No, right? Isn't it gone?
How did they get rid of it?
Space Needle? Stratosphere.
Stratosphere.
Space Needle's friggin' Seattle.
Sorry.
God.
I never stayed at the Stratosphere, but I rode the...
I rode the thing.
It is panic-inducing.
It's
'cause
not great.
It's not great.
It's not great.
But anyways, my story. So I leave. The woman across from me instantly leaves. She's like...
Because she was coming with you.
No. Because she's like, this is not done at a hot table. And she's like, I'm not feeling this table anymore. Now, you've broken the thing. So she gets up. And my brother Jason is like, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
He is so salty at me. And so I go back at the thing and I fall asleep. I wake up like 3 hours later because no one gets a good night's sleep in Vegas to like 20 messages on my phone. Yeah, I definitely broke the joy.
The joy was gone.
And so I have 20 messages and it's all Jason. And apparently he like got up, went to a craps table where he was the only player. And he got on a hot craps table where, you know, he probably rolled for like 20 minutes. And during the hubbub, a guy walked by. And so my brother's like rolling and doing his thing. And the people that work the pit, like the rake guy and the pit boss, all of a sudden they go, you know, the guy was probably named like Dan. And they're like, Dan. And they start flagging this guy. And while my brother's rolling hot die, and this like unassuming dude walks up to the table, and the pit boss goes to my brother, "Can you please move a spot over? That's Dan's spot." Right? And so my brother's kind of like, all right, whatever. Like he's a very polite guy, so he doesn't, you know, even when he's a little tipsy, he's like, that's fine. And Dan cashes in, and the guy's like, okay, let me get 250. And they start bringing trays out. They start bringing fucking racks. And this guy cashed in for 250 grand at this random ass hotel that we were staying at.
I'm sorry, he said 250 and he meant 250,000?
$250,000. And so and my brother Jason loves pageantry. And so he's like, oh, hell yeah. Super whale alert. And my brother's the roller.
You know that Eve 6 song where he's like, you sweat bullets, spill the drink, and you leave? That would be me in that situation. Where the guy's like, 250, and they bring out racks of chips, and I would just peace out. I'll be out of there.
I couldn't get off Kirby. It stopped giving me lines. It's crazy. So, my brother's in the middle of his 20-minute roll where he's like super on fire, and the whale is like, he plays the numbers, so he goes 54 grand across on all the numbers. And so it's 54 grand, or going 54 across means that you're getting odds on 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And like they pay a certain way, so you have to like bet a certain way to like have the odds pay.
Odds, because some of them are 3 to 2 and some of them are, it's a mix.
And the whale like jokingly to my brother goes like, I like my numbers hit in order. And Jason starts rolling the numbers in order. Just like randomly. So he goes like 4 and then 5, and the whale is just pulling like 20 grand a roll off the table.
The story's stressing me out so
Exactly.
much.
And so Jason, while this is happening, is texting me. He's like, get down here right now. You have to see this. Like this guy is just... And so this goes on for about 5-10 minutes, and then the whale goes, $1,000 on the field for the shooter. And so he places a $1,000 bet on the field for my brother Jason. Like that's his money that he could have just taken down and just grabbed $1,000. No risk. The dude is just like laying a bet for him.
Did he hit it?
He crapped out on the very next roll.
He didn't hit the field.
He didn't hit the field. No. All the bets.
To be fair, the field's kind of a risky bet.
I mean, the field is kind of a sucker's bet.
Yeah.
But he rolls 7
That's a scumbag!
immediately. What's up, Alex?
Alexander, OMD.
We were waiting in the stream for you.
I have cat fur all over my face. It's just
Thanks for the raid, dude.
She's passed out on my arm right now. Sweet girl. Hey.
Just doing guitar things.
You know. Thanks
We're
for
just
the
doing-
raid, buddy.
We're doing Tetris things. I was just telling
We're
a story
mostly
about.
doing story things. What's up,
Alex-
Razor Blade Romance?
What's up, Razor Blade?
On my 21st birthday, I went to Vegas with my
But
grandma.
then, the end of the story is the guy threw $500 to my bro for the rolls because he was still up like quite a bit. We just we're telling Vegas stories because we were trying to line up a Vegas meetup. Would be super blessed. So yeah, from that whole like post up, my brother was probably up about $3,000 anyways. But that field bet would have been like, imagine if he hit Snake Eyes on that. He was, this was a lesser casino, so he probably was getting 3-1 on that.
I would love.
It would be dope, Goody.
It's gonna be like a year or two. I don't know how
But
vaccines and time and travel and everything and health work. But maybe this is like our big plan, is a big Vegas frick around.
a big Vegas frick around
There's
where
something there for everybody. There are
Yes.
like amazing shows. Sure, there's gambling, but there's also like the Coca-Cola Museum. There are drive-in movie theaters. There's rock climbing. There's bowling. There's
I've never seen a
whatever.
Cirque du Soleil.
There's a pinball museum, you know?
I'd like to weed up and go to a Cirque du Soleil with somebody.
There's just hanging out and walking around with drinks because that's legal out there.
Yeah.
You know? There's so much stuff where people can like do whatever the frick they want and we can meet up every once in a while to hang out a little bit. You know? Oh, views of the Acropolis startup? I went on a trip to Greece when I was in... Oh, it was when I was going to start my senior year of high school. It was amazing. I'm so sorry to miss out on it. Hopefully Greece will still be there later. Santorini's gorgeous. We got Santorini in a
City guesser.
city guesser where someone was just walking around and we knew it was Santorini and we still let the entire video play because it was so gorgeous.
Oh, dude, Corns. You and I and Chairs would post up at the sports book. We would go there during like an NFL thing and we would put gnarly prop bets up.
I would be at the pool
It would be so fun.
hoping that no one found me. And then I would be... See, here's my thing, guys. Here's my thing about gambling that's made me really understand how I view the world. Axiom, it's gonna be a while, for sure.
Oh, Axiom, if you go, we'll go watch shopping at all the fun.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go take a look at all the watches.
I don't practice Santorini. I ain't got no crystal ball. Wait, what was I gonna
Oh,
say?
it'd be so fun.
It's
And
like
by shopping, I
flowers.
mean just pressing our noses against the walls like street urchins. Or at least I would.
Sterling brunch? Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever, probably wasn't that good. Corns, we're planning our eventual, like probably 2 years from now, Vegas meetup with everyone.
Vegas meetup!
Oh, we could totally have like a room where it's like just for gaming.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, dude, I would totally just like rent out a room, like a common room.
Portland and Vegas. I mean, honestly, Vegas is kind of more than Portland. You know?
But I also want to do a Portland meetup as well.
Sterling Brunch is like the gaudiest, most expensive, fanciest brunch buffet in Vegas, and they only do it on Sunday mornings. Wow.
I love pageantry.
What's a bell bar?
Battle bar, hello.
I'm sorry, you went to Zanzibar? Freaking what?
That sounds like a freaking adventure.
That's cool. You saw Freddie Mercury's house? That's cool. Hello, Max.
Oh, Max would also be on that sport book. Max, we're trying to line up a
Way down the line.
way down the line Stew Crew community meetup in Vegas. And when I'm in Vegas, I like to go to shitty casinos like the Stardust.
I hear you, Papa.
Is that even still around? Like casinos like the Stardust, and bet on the sports book. and just throw a lot of money away.
Filthy Tetris.
Yeah, it was.
It's not your filthiest, but it was ugly.
Just kept giving me.
The stadium swim at Circus Sportsbook near Fremont Street.
I have not. Husk, that's something I want to know.
Line it up on a weekend, the Chiefs play the Raiders.
Oh, we'll take the over. Dude, they always hit the freaking over when they play.
Snow cone. Let's freaking go.
Oh, Zach.
Maybe. That's what we're kind of looking at, right?
Zach, I will make sure that you do not get super problem drunk. We'll
You
figure
can't
it out.
guarantee that.
I can try to.
We get problem drunk often. Normally we're not on stream. We're responsible that way.
Oh, we could go to a Raiders game. That's crazy.
That's weird.
I don't even think about going to a football game.
It is.
7:13.
I did not believe that was real. It's 7:13 p.m.
It seems 10 p.m.
It really does. We're on Hawaii time now.
Seriously.
Wow. Good night, Cody. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache.
Cody, I did take some Advil today. I don't know what it was.
Optimistic of you.
I think it was all the travel.
There will still be a Vegas in 2022.
Have a great night, dude.
Frick, dude. Cast for tomorrow, yes. We're back on home schedule. So yes.
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 What is the cast?
Huh. Oh, I wrote them all down on that piece of paper over there. Can you pass me that piece of paper? Can you pass me that piece of paper?
Yeah.
PM. Evening time.
Thanks, Kelly. I was impressed by our stream schedule in Hawaii. It was very early.
Oh, the earliness, not the daily consistency.
No.
No. Huh. What if we watched Taken?
Taken?
What if we watched Taken?
I haven't seen Taken in a good
I
minute.
haven't seen Taken in a while.
It's got Claire from
Lost.
Light
sticks.
Night, Revy.
Right. Good night, Revy.
Brock, they kept
Tsunati.
slapping it down. Hello, Tsunati.
Taken is a jam.
Taken. You can watch Taken.
I will find you.
Oh, Ronan hasn't seen it?
And I will kill you. Why were we doing that on the beach? I have a particular
set of skills? I don't know.
I think it was like a very specific sunblock we were using, and so we started riffing on Taken.
Oh yeah, so, and this goes back to the usernames that we messed up. Heather bought something called Max Block, but I read it as Max Blaylock.
It was Max Block sunscreen, but Jonas read it as Max Blaylock. And so we were like, what does Max Blaylock do? And he's like, he has a particular set of skills. I will find your nose, and I will protect it.
I'll protect it from radiation. Gucci Dan, what hotel are you guys staying at? Do you guys know?
I have a particular set of teeth.
Pumpkin.
I will protect against radiation. But just your nose. You're on your own for the rest of you. Have you seen the extras? Was it extras?
Oh,
With
dear.
Liam Neeson?
Yes. So perfect.
Oh my god.
If you haven't seen that scene, you can just literally watch the scene and it's great. With no context. When I was a bartender, I made people listen to the scene on the stereo, and it was kind of a bummer for everybody. It did not translate well.
Yeah, not great.
It was one of my rare missteps, but it was
rare.
It was super
Rare.
bad.
Gooch Dane!
Gooch!
Thanks for the sub, bud. We don't know
Dane.
yet. He said his dad is setting something up with a travel agency.
Okay.
Well, I hope it's safe and so fun.
Travel agency could play real hard in Vegas because that seems like one of those ones where like only a sucker pays full price. Right? You guys could like get put up in a suite,
I
freaking
normally
hangover
post
style.
on my grandma's bingo connections. I don't know if she still has them though. You know.
But that scene is amazing.
Her
in
bingo connection. So Taken.
Life is Short. Is
We've
that what it's called?
decided?
Oh no, Extras.
It might have been Life is Short actually.
It's Life is Short, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Heather, name every Vegas hotel that you've stayed at.
Excalibur, Imperial Palace,
You're gonna have a great time.
Circus. I always wanted to stay at Treasure Island, but we never did. We stayed at the Cosmo? I feel like we stayed at the Cosmo. Jackie's Bachelor. Oh, we stayed at the Wynn.
We have a cat.
Oh, friggin' Tropicana, Flamingo. Let's go.
We have a
Harrah's. Yeah. You don't have to actually be on the strip. It's fine. There are taxis. You know. That's what I say about Harrah's. Oh, and Bally's. Yes. I didn't stay. We have this cat right here. I know she's very dark, but she's right here.
We have a
There
very
she is.
sweet cat. I've stayed at the Flamingo. I've stayed at Buffalo Bills, which is not. I think that's in Laughlin.
Say her name.
Little girl.
Whistle.
I've stayed at Circus. I've stayed at Treasure Island. I stayed at the Luxor.
This is our cat. Her name's Little Girl. She's super sweet. She loves treats and somehow also us. Come here.
Oh, but Brock, like Circus also smells like 80s cigarette smoke.
Oh,
and
Circus I think is the worst offender.
And I adore it for that.
And Circus had the best arcade
Best arcade.
until they got rid of it.
Yeah, that was a
in
misstep.
Reno. I used to go to Laughlin with my grandma.
Laughlin was for people that were hopelessly addicted to gambling and did not care for the pageantry.
Or people who were hanging out with the grandma for the weekend.
That's where desperation gambling happens.
You know, sometimes you're just hanging out with Grandma Ito. It's fine. It's fine. Papa Rick, that's the hallway light. It always looks like it's on fire, and it's so far never actually on fire.
Brock, I ate at the steakhouse in December. It's amazing.
Grandma Ito.
It's like super swanky too.
Grandma
It's
Ito
nice.
just loves bingo. She's actually not like a gamble it all the way type of person. It's like what she chooses to.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah. She also tells hilariously dirty jokes that she learns from her bingo friends. Dormy!
Doremi!
Dormy!
What's up, Frick? Doremi, we're back. We're back in the LA.
For now.
Temporarily.
With the cat.
Our cat just said hi to you.
Oh. Come here. Oh, you're so heavy. She's so heavy. That was my girl. But I just treated you. I just did that. We took our cat to the vet this morning for her second round of vaccine shots so that we can take her to Hawaii with us. That's for you. What a good girl.
Welcome back to LA. Little girl, little girl.
Little girl.
Cheers.
You're so sweet. Thanks, buddy. Little girl.
Cheers, we're planning the 2021
Or 22.
or 22 Vegas Stew Crew experience.
Yeah. Drop in the Riviera.
Mr. Bastien, hello. Good to see you.
It's not too long until we escape from LA. 2021 or 22 Stew Crew! Oh, 22 Stew Crew? Rhymes though. Who's your favorite non-Tetris Twitch streamer? Bastien,
That's a good question.
I've watched a fair amount, not lately, but in general, I've watched a fair amount of Jason Paradise.
Oh yeah, Paradise is good.
He has a really great, like,
Right.
positive attitude and plays freaking Guitar Hero, Rock Band, whatever, Clone Hero, like a maniac. And so I've enjoyed that about his streams. For general, like, gameplay shenanigans, I think Jonas and I both watched Soda Poppin' and Lyric a fair amount, which
Oh yeah.
kind of got us, like, into certain games.
There's really not a lot of chat experience there because it's so big.
It's, like, very memey.
But as like streamers, they're very like they're masters at the craft
yeah.
for sure, and their game selection is A tier, A+.
Because they play everything. I haven't actually watched either of their streams for a while. We've been really busy with life and moving in Hawaii and beaches and whatever.
Right.
You know. How dare you guys? Corn said my favorite non-Tetris streamer is Nubbins Goody, and Axiom said my favorite non-Tetris streamer is Serious Producer. How dare! But, like, that's where... So, Lyric played What Remains of Edith Finch, which remains, like, the #1 thing in my life where I'm so glad that I watched that playthrough,
Yeah.
but so sad that I didn't play it myself.
Right.
Like, it was just amazing. That game... Oh my
Smollett?
god. And I learned my lesson, because then a different day I was watching Soda play... What's it called? Oxenfree. And I was like, I want to play this. Hold on! And I, like, stopped the stream, bought the game, and played it myself. And it was this, like, revelation of, I get to play games too. Which may sound really dumb to all of you who have been playing games for years. But for me, it was such a huge deal to be like, wait, I can play video games?
No, that's...
I can enjoy these things for myself also? Like,
Watching those streams, I didn't really understand Twitch, the live component of it, until I saw those streams. And so that really, like, kind of clicked for me.
So, like, you watch stuff, you're like, oh, that's cool. And then there's, like, that moment where you realize, I could play this. And I could enjoy it because I'm playing it. Or I can enjoy Twitch because this is what Twitch is. Like, whatever it is, there's that moment. And so we have all had our moments. I used to watch some, like, Zeke, too. Ezekiel 3. I think specifically his, like, Emily is away stream. He had a redemption on his stream where he would call his mom, and someone did it right after he, like, asked one of the girls to the prom. So he called his mom at, like, midnight. It was like, Mom! I'm taking Evelyn to the prom, Mom! And it was real fun. That may have been a joke question, but I answered very sincerely. What you got, Bastine? I'm ready. And if my favorite non-Tetris streamer is Chris Trumbull.
Carnage.
I get it, but it also seems like at this point the dude's just trying to start fights. There's a difference between like a genuine conversation and just trying to like make people choose a side, right? It's this guy that's trying to like make this case for 29 being misappropriately called the kill screen because it's not a kill screen.
Oh,
and people are kind of like acknowledging like you're not wrong, it's just what it's been called, and people aren't going to change it. Even though it isn't necessarily an actual kill screen. And like even Classic Tetris chimed into like the comments at some point with like, even at the beginning it wasn't necessarily appropriately used, but it was used.
Yeah.
And so people keep using it, and that's kind of how it is for now. And I almost jumped into like an actual comment thread on one of the videos. Like, have some patience for like a scene that's still growing and changing, and don't expect everything to adjust immediately based on your perception of it. And I was like, that's not what this guy needs to hear right now. He's just like continuing the fight and the argument and making people choose sides, right? And so I was like, I'm not going to engage, and that's
Tedious.
fine. So, it's fine. It's one of those things. It's one of those where someone wants, for whatever reason, it seems as though he wants to divide people rather than unite them, and I'm not going to be a part of it.
there's already like so many natural divides that I'm trying to fight against
Yeah.
with it, right? Like the old versus young, the DAS versus
Someone tried to
hyper-tapping.
get me to say, like, shouldn't there be a separate tournament for hyper tappers and for DAS? And I was like, why? Can't they all just get along? And that was not a satisfactory answer for them. And so I just never responded again. Because, like, that's not the conversation I want to be in. And so then I just never respond again, and that's okay. You know?
You can see these like these things coming a mile away, and they still hit the scene like a truck.
You can't, exactly, policy. You can't address it without reinforcing it. So I always have, or I try to have, I'm not good at this internet stuff yet, by any means. I try to have a moment where I'm like, wait, if you answer, if you chime in, does it diffuse or does it add, right?
Right.
And I never really want to, like, add to a debate. And I don't know that there's any way to actually diffuse a debate. So then for me, the answer is always move on. Again, not saying I'm right. This is just what I've come to terms with as someone who is around. Separate tournaments for cat people and dog people. Well, I mean, now you have my attention.
There was a guy that was coming into every thread and like railing against spoilers, and then he would just spoil the entire thing.
Yeah.
And so I found that it was just like, dude, can you like not do that? Like, what's happening here? Like, why is this your crusade? I don't get it. And so it's just
Where are my dog people at?
like it's such a weird.
Oh, separate tournament for mustard and mayo. Which again, like, yes, very hypocritical because we've absolutely had these divides.
Right.
I'm team none of it. Well, I'm Japanese Nebraska.
I'll kill you. Put my thumb through your eye.
And I like, there's a part of me that like genuinely respects the fact that these are the things happening in like the Tetris fandom now.
Yeah.
Because in the past it would be like, what is a Tetris? What game are they even playing?
Yeah.
Like, the level of discourse has risen so much, and it's amazing to see. And then you see people still doing stuff like this with it, just on more elevated levels. You're like, well, I kind of have to respect it. Good job, I guess. And that's fine. That's okay. People, unless you're the most boring commentator, and even if you're the most boring commentator, people will find a reason to hate the commentary. That's just how that is. And if they don't hate the commentary, they'll hate the players, which is, I don't know, somehow in my mind worse.
Way worse. Way worse.
Commentary to me is kind of disembodied, and this is speaking as someone who's done commentary. But as a player, you're out there like performing and being
Putting yourself
judged.
out there, yeah.
And for someone to just walk up and be like, "Oh, you threw," is
So brutal.
makes me so sad.
Boom, Tetris Rejones.
So I'm protective of commentators for sure, but I think I'm almost more.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Oh.
I thought I was like, at the top down, I was like, oh my god, I didn't do it.
People
Yeah,
hating on
dialed in.
Kingsman, like this is Bastien. This is one of the things where I
Hate the
think
throwing. Hate
I
the throwing,
hate
Gordo.
them, Gordo. And I try to go in there and be like, no one at this level would ever throw a game. And I put it in quotes, like no one would ever throw a game. Because why would they? They care and they've put in time.
By extension, it's happened specifically with the hyper tappers, where a guy's like, oh, this is an easy max out, or this is an easy frame for this guy. This young man has not picked up the controller yet, and you've already called it for him. And so
Like that extra pressure
now
on the player.
there's no joy in him winning. It's all relief
Like, oh,
because
I
you've
called
already
it, yeah.
called it that he's gonna win this. And so now all he can do is disappoint your ass. It's like, it killed me. It happened so many times, and it's so terrible to do that to somebody. Like, can you just sit back and just watch that shit?
And see what happens and applaud
He hasn't
everyone
even- he
for
hasn't
doing
even-
their best.
He hasn't even picked up the controller yet.
It's tough. And again, this is like where I side, whether they want it or not. People will tell me I'm like white knighting probably, but this is where I side on like the player's side of like, you don't know what's going on with them, with their games, with their brains, and you don't get to speak to their mindset. Because people will speak for Jonas constantly, and Jonas is actually like, alright, yeah, whatever. But for me, I'm like, no! I was talking to you, and that's not what you said you were thinking. So how are you okay with someone saying that on your behalf that doesn't even know you? And he just, like, laughs it off. I'm not talking about commentators, Minor Tyler. I'm talking about people in chat, people on the comments, you know, whatever. Where they're like, oh, I have the answer, and they put it out there. And they might have great intentions, but they're also speaking out of their asses. Yeah. And so I try to, I don't know. I try to do things, and I'm probably making it worse because I don't know how to do it.
That made it worse. We police the chat quite a bit because it's the culture that you set for the thing. It's not okay to rip into like a teenager like that. Or like anybody.
Any human.
Any human.
We
It's a
say
person.
teenagers because it's like easier to say that, but I think
But
there's,
also, like,
there's a way of treating like public figures where they're dehumanized that is terrible.
Bit for being awesome and wholesome and trying to not create that pressure.
Trying.
It's just you're like robbing them of their like organic experience.
That's nice, Tyler.
I don't know. I didn't really get a lot of that, Bastine, and so I'm not like.
I'm not
I don't-
speaking about anything in particular at
Yeah.
all.
I'm just talking about like this is the kind of stuff. All I want is minor pushes against this kind of shit. So if you
Yeah.
see this,
Just say,
just kind of be like, hey, that's not it.
or don't even do that. Do like, hey, look how great this person is playing
Yeah.
right now. Is what I try to do.
we're going hard, gun.
You come after me!
I'm literally almost 40.
That video! I'm 40!
Oh man, it's. Don't come
Oh
after the
my
kid when he's
God.
doing all the right stacks, doing all the right things.
That is such an amazing reference right now, Quart. Oh my god. That is so good. And I think, like, over these years of streaming, Jonas and I have built thicker skins, and stuff still gets to us, like, constantly.
Right.
There are certain people that, like, we kind of let stick around for a while, because they were kind of on the edge, but mostly okay. But they said things where I was like, wow, that seemed really aggressive or terrible, but that was probably a joke. And it kind of kept happening. And so, like, even for us, where we have each other, there's still stuff that, like, gets to us. And we have such a, like, built-in thick skin. And so then I try to be extra protective of everyone else who might be not as
love it, Gordo.
thick-skinned, you know?
Oops.
Yeah, Gordo.
NGL emotional pruning feels pretty damn good sometimes.
You pruning? You pruning, bruh? It's like, it's that, but it's also even the people who are prepared for it, you know? It's everyone.
I just.
I feel like I've met enough of the people in this community to understand that they're real humans.
Yeah.
And I want everyone else to treat them the way that you would treat someone you actually know in real life. And no, like, it's hard to do that.
I needed something to the left, and I just.
It's like when there's a new kid at your
I really
school
got
lunch
the-
table who's fine for a while,
I
but
got
then
the
you
left.
realize he's just mean.
Needed to not miss that desk look.
Right, Alex, like, I know we've talked about that, where, like, even if it's stuff you say about your own game or your own guitar play, like, on the wrong day, someone's saying something that you've already thought, and it just sticks it in, you know? I actually think it was John Green who had a thing about, like, choosing your corner of the internet,
Yeah.
and it really, like, it resonated with me, because, like, I've done that with Reddit.
Yeah,
Right.
you've like cultivated your like internet nest
Where
there.
it's like, I don't need to see the news. I don't need to see this. I don't need to see that on Reddit when I'm going there for a good time. I would like to see, like, the or the no, yes, or the wholesome, like, whatever it is. Like, you choose what you want to see. And it's this, like, idea of cultivating what you see. And it's not like a, well, hopefully, it's not like a circle jerk of the same kind of thinking.
Yeah,
but
like a
you're
feedback
choosing
loop.
more, like, positive things that you're looking at every day that will temper the way that you view the world. Yeah, Alex, exactly. No, yes. Yeah. You're hearing echo chamber, but it's wholesome chamber. Good lord, man, why would you build this high up? I still see every other opinion on Facebook, Papa Rick.
Corn has to beat him off with a stick. It's crazy.
And like, if I'm locked into a certain thread on Reddit, usually someone will link something else, and I'll go look at the quote other side.
I do like a self-policing community where
I mean,
if somebody
Reddit
says
is-
something ridiculous. I mean, this Reddit has its faults.
It's
but,
very much a hive mind.
But- But there's also, you know, a meritocracy of, you know, somebody will.
I feel like I need to keep stating that I don't have all the answers,
Right.
and I'm not saying that this is the way everyone should live their lives at all. I'm saying these are the things that I've come up with to let me continue living in this world in a way that is freaking Z-Spire. What were you doing?
Let's get put on there. Just messing around. Just messing around.
In a way that is helpful for my viewpoint
Right.
of the world, you know? So like, is usually on Reddit. Usually like animals doing adorable things, and I feel like we can all unite behind that.
I don't know. I like seeing animals are jerks. Or animals being jerks.
What was the one, like nature is metal or something?
Nature's Metal is a good one.
Well, sure, if you get bailed out with a lion, okay. By the way, does your name stand for fat? Objects that look like faces? Wait, is that a subreddit? Hold on.
Oh, it has a weird name though. Pareidolia.
D-O-I-L-I-A? Did I type it wrong? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh!
I'm with that 6.
First thing you get is a friggin' Ku Klux Klan door. Holy cow. Pictures of things that look like other things. They said it was the door looking racist. Oh, it's an angry mob. Happy truck. Sad Jay. Are you ready for a tormented pickle?
So tormented. What's that even happen?
Cat eviction compilation? I mean, she's still here. Look, girl. She's right here. Yeah.
She's got yeeted off
Hi.
the lap.
Hi, darling.
I'm so happy to be playing on the old setup. It's real nice. The island setup was nice, but it was very hard to see.
Well, because it was sunshiny. You can't blame the island for that. Scottish people Twitter, which is just tweets written in deep Scottish accents. We've seen Gordo in real life, and he is not actually Gordo.
No.
He is
Un poco flaco
un poco flaco
y fuerte.
y muy simpático.
Yep.
Y fuerte.
Yep.
Sí. Sunshine?
Y
You mean
emocionante.
you mean streamer kryptonite. Y le gusta el jugo de naranja.
Y otras cosas.
He likes orange juice, is what that was. He likes orange juice. He drinks it up. My favorite, this is from Corns. My favorite Twitter account is Beautiful Missouri, which posts pictures from all over the world and then tags them like, come visit beautiful Clinton, Missouri. And it's like a picture of the Louvre.
That's real nice.
That's just a real great appropriation right there.
I would love to go there.
Oh my god. Do you run the account?
I should.
I
It should
would
be the
love to visit.
Should be the Dread Pyre Roberts. You just keep giving it to somebody.
¿Dónde estás? Papa Rick, that is a jumbo bottle of Bullet Bourbon.
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 Or as I typed it in YouTube chat, Bourbon. To be fair, I had been already drinking it by that point. But I corrected it.
Bourbon.
So we're just never gonna watch The Shining on cast? It's fine. It's a long movie.
It's a long movie.
It's fine.
And it's
I corrected him.
horrifying.
I corrected them. Bourbon. Wait, Sherry's, where are we with horse races? Are we all done? I've lost track of the world.
Speaking of Kentucky.
Bourbon make me feel good. Oh, Birds with Arms! I keep forgetting to follow that one. Thank you for the reminder.
Birds with Arms is amazing. Oops.
Let's go. Guys, tell me your favorite subreddits. This will be fun.
Mine is
Birds with
Abrupt
Arms.
Chaos. Abrupt Chaos is my new favorite.
Wait, what's Abrupt Chaos?
It's exactly as advertised.
Well, let's see what
Shit
we
goes
got.
wrong. quick. That's like reverse method. Ooh, Semi, that's a good one. Oh, idiots in cars is like infuriating, but in a... That's not like Schadenfreude.
What?
What?
This dude came into what looks like maybe a Dairy Queen, pulled down his pants, did a front flash, turned around, did a back flash. Some other dude walked in and punched him in the face.
Yeah.
What? What? Oh wait, no, it's not a Dairy Queen. Just full pants drop, butt display, stands there proud of themselves, and then other guy walks in, sees it, taps him, punch. What?
That's a standard day on Abrupt Chaos.
Jonas told me a thing about, was it nuclear revenge? Something about revenge?
Oh, petty revenge.
Petty revenge.
Blurred.
Where the person flipped the comforter on the bed so that the tag on the comforter would be in their spouse's face.
Because they had an argument. Oh, shitty movie detail is good. But petty revenge with the tag in the face is so great.
Oh, Alex, like, that was me. That happened to me. Get tagged!
We're just like...
Oh, it was malicious compliance.
Malicious compliance is the opposite of petty revenge, but same feel.
Malicious compliance. Oh,
Yeah.
these are like stories? That makes sense. I'll join. Here we go.
Right? They never even got to the bottom of it. They just know that their life is worse right now. It's like, why am I having a terrible time? Revenge was petty.
Do you want to hear about ambulance compliance? I don't know what this is yet, but it's the top thing.
Let's do it.
Okay. So this took place at 2 different workplaces. I'll start with place A, then place B. They were /are small ambulance bases. Place A is a small one, car service.
I blame this. I had that.
Oh, place A is a small 1-car service, and place B was a 2-car service. This all involves overtime and being a pain in the boss's ass, not ever involving patient care. Place A was a public funded /government owned place, and they really dicked us on pay. We had to either take $5 an hour on call, or this is already too complicated.
Just losing the feel.
I'm over it. Place A, place B, thinking
Oh,
about jigs.
this is a guilty pleasure for Heather, but
My
Heather...
manager has a neat malicious compliance story. Someone came in and wanted 6 ice cream cones to take home to family, and she said he wouldn't be able to take it home because how would you hold 6 that melt quickly? He was outraged and ordered them anyways. Don't know if he ever got them home.
That is...
Here are your 6 cones.
Yeah.
Good night, Bastine. I hope you have a nice and safe Thanksgiving. Also, we should be streaming tomorrow.
I will solidarity sub to our Portugal on your behalf. I will do this for you.
And
Or do this with you, I guess.
oh, Bastine. No, sorry. Blizzard, different bee. Purple bee, different bee. Said, I almost had a malicious compliance story a few weeks ago in one of my classes. The assignment was basically for me to write who I am as this character as if I were them. But my character was French and I took 3.5 years of French and I almost wrote the whole assignment entirely in French. I had a
Ooh.
friend who went to college and who was taking like a music course. And it was like a similar
combined
kind of
gifts is good.
thing of like writing something about the band or potentially in the style of the band. But you never met him. This was Forrest Parker. And he wrote it in the style of At the Drive-In.
That's pretty good. That's pure chaos. I just had an idea, and we can keep doing this.
Sure.
What if, for What Are You Consuming, we do a Thanksgiving Day where you just post your dinner? and we like have Thanksgiving plates. We will do this. If you want to do this, that's fine. But I will be posting my Thanksgiving plate.
But then, see, like, we're kind of going...
Just post your plate. Let's go.
We're kind of going under
I would love to
protest.
see your plate. But we'd still have plates.
Yeah. Safe plates. Write a letter home as a Chinese soldier, so he did complete Chinese calligraphy for the entire page. I mean, that's just impressive.
Yeah.
Like, to the Discord?
So we have a What Are You Consuming channel, Blurred.
Oh, I'm already on Oddly Satisfying Max, but thank you.
I still want to see one of your 44s on Oddly Satisfying Max.
Oh.
I think that would be a very...
Oh.
They're not long games, and so you could, if you like upload it as a GIF.
Just the plate, no food. Just a plate. Look at this fine china. Look at this fine plastic.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Is that a Dixie plate?
Oh, that looks like one of them sturdy boys.
I think that would add to it because it's oddly satisfying when it resolves so easily. So even if you're playing like a man with his hair on fire, it would still be good.
Yeah. Freaking just blank plates. It's just a plate off. Look at this plate.
Look at this plate.
Look at this plate. We might actually have to make a green bean casserole.
Oh.
So
Then
we
we
should
need
shop tomorrow.
can of mushroom soup. Something about like 60% of all cans of mushroom soup go into green bean casserole. Did you know this?
Yeah.
Did you know this?
Yeah.
Did you know this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. The other whatever percent go into chicken broccoli.
That's broccoli chicken, first of all.
First of all, it's chicken broccoli. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're dead wrong.
And when you're wrong, you're just so wrong. Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more? I'm doing my part.
Would you like to know more?
Oh my god, we were on the plane?
I was watching Castle on the plane, and there was this moment where... What's that guy's name?
What's up, Bobski?
Nathan Fillion has this moment where he's like talking to someone and they say something and he's like... And he does this with his face and his hands, but like way better because he's a professional actor and he's great. And I did this to Jonas, but on the other side because he's on my left, and I was like, it's the origin! And I put it back like 4 minutes and made him just sit there and watch it with no sound.
No sound.
To get to that reaction, because I was like, it's a GIF! And
I love a good origin
it was,
GIF.
it was an origin GIF. It was an origin GIF! Thank you, Bobski. It's good to be back to temporary home. Although I must say, this house is very dark and small and cold.
Would that be a good subreddit or origin GIFs? Where you could like put the whole scene?
Huh.
It might be, right?
That's interesting. Because sometimes you want to know. Where does it come from? Alexander's writing several songs and wants to know which one you want for the noisy toys. High energy snarling madness, slow ambient rock, or modern metal feels.
Modern metal feels. Because I'm still working on the snarls. I work very slowly. But I have a snarly piece to work on. I would like the modern metal would be fun.
Max, did you just get a Switch? Are we gonna be Switch friends?
And I'm sorry I missed your stream today. I
Max?
wholeheartedly need to catch an Alex stream for sure. It's good to be back with the drums. 2 weeks without the drums, I was definitely missing them. And I can't wait to have them out there for sure. It should be part of the bot, right? I never had that feeling before.
Why am I typing as you? No, Jonas!
What are you talking about? I don't.
I'm typing as you. But I am not you. I am me.
Wait. Oh wait, you're logged in as
Excuse!
me. You're logged in as me.
Excuse!
That's crazy.
Whoa, what?
Alright, what if I do one more game and then we find out what dinner's all about? And then maybe a Discord Hades situation tonight.
Wait.
I just kept playing because I love. Are we viewbotting? Is that legit viewbotting?
Someone asked in the YouTube live chat, someone asked why Bun, and I was like, oh, well, there was Jonas and there was Whiskey, and they needed a 6-letter username.
Yeah.
And in my mind, I was like, that makes sense. 6 is... We have tried
We
it.
have. So I got bumped up to 7100 after they added like the 15.
Wait, you didn't tell me that.
Got bumped up to 7100.
What does that mean?
It means that we can start on 15.
Were you starting on 15 today?
No, I was playing just by myself against a computer because I wanted to see how it felt, and it was so cursed. I was like, I don't want to play a match.
It's been relatively fine on the laptop. We just got home today from Hawaii, and apparently it's terrible on the PC.
You can try. I'd like to get your opinion
No,
on
I
it, but
believe you. I totally believe you.
it was bad. Oh wait, it was supposed to be last game. Hold on.
So we'll play more, but it might be laptop streams.
Let me play some with some birds here.
I know, Gordo. I don't really understand it, but I believe it. We did, like, eventually shut down every other program on the laptop. The Vengeance is coming in 2 weeks.
Strip, what kind of vengeance?
What are you talking about? Papa Rick's not me like other monitor stuff, so we can.
It's definitely monitor lag policy, and there's just something about it running through cables or something. Like the laptop was so. I was
Oh.
impressed by how much.
Okay, Strap. It's terrifying, but okay.
Mark my words.
The vengeance is coming.
Digital blood will run through the tubes.
So we're watching Taken tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Guys, if you don't know, we watch movies on cast as a group. We stream it on cast, and you guys can hang out and watch it with us. Some people do voice chat. Some people, like us, do type chat.
Yeah.
And we watch these movies together, and
Takes
it's
all kinds.
delightful. Or cursed. Or both, honestly. And we
Oh,
took
wait.
a little, like, 2-week
I am.
break.
I'm a little tipsy right now.
Took a little 2-week break because we were in
Mine are so
Hawaii.
much fun.
And our setup wasn't optimal for this. But we are back here now. So, Public, yeah, in the Discord, people will jump in, like, the general chat sometimes. My name is Indigo Montoya. Lag killed my father. Prepare to die. You love classic Tetris. If you want a little in between, tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're doing Tetris Effect though, which will be on the laptop, and then we try to switch to Tetrio.
I can do Tetra on the laptop. I just didn't want to do it with like, I don't know.
Holmes.
Homst? What's up, Homst?
Homst. Homst is a thing that mocks me because I mistyped it when I was playing a game and I was trying to type Homst, but I typed Homst.
Homst?
But thank you for the sub, Homst.
Who doesn't love a good Homst?
It's a little. It's not mocking, but it's poking.
When were you Homsting?
Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's not even about me. It's about someone else. I was fine. I never made any mistakes, and so it's fine. And don't worry about it.
Heather takes her grammar very seriously. Like, it has helped my grammar being around her.
Has it?
Yes.
How much? Some.
This many. this
This
many.
many. 1, 2, 10. But thank you, Holst.
I will say this. I'm so excited to move to Hawaii. I'm so excited to bring you guys with us to Hawaii. Heather is a different person out there. She is relaxed. She is tan. Like, she's a better version of herself out there, and I love it.
I was like, where the frick are you going with this one, Jonas?
It's so great. She's already great, but you guys are coming to Hawaii. It's a better, it's Heather Hawaii .0. It is.
Oh, Hawaii .0 is nice. That should have been a stream title.
It will be once we forget this.
Once we forget.
But I'm very excited. It's. Whoops. Oh, I
heard it. I heard it. Will there be mangoes?
There will probably be mangoes.
Actually, probably, yeah. Hawaii .0, whoa. And for real, guys, if you are going to specifically the island of Oahu in the future,
By yourself or with
I need to
a
preface
loved one.
everything with like in the future when things are less pandemic-y. But in the future, or even currently, and you're like, where should I go when I like these things but not those things? You can reach out. You don't even have to hang out with us. I swear to God, I will not hold a grudge.
Right.
And if you're like, hey, I want a beach that has this and not that, or I want a bar that has this and not that, we will hear your request and we will do our best to give you recommendations. And you never even have to see us. If you want to see us, again, in the far future, we'll be around. In the immediate future, I don't know that we're leaving the house that much.
That's true.
People have come to LA and we were like, I'm sorry, we're not doing anything with anything with anyone, you know? It's tough.
It's because it's tough. It's
tough.
all like, there's not a lot of ways to do that.
But I swear to God, if you're coming to Hawaii, you just want some recommendations, like no hard feelings if you just want recommendations.
Yeah.
For sure. I am more than happy to tell you all that I know, as limited as it is, about the things on Oahu, you know? Pabrik, we still want to go to New York. It's just...
The New York trip is happening in a post-COVID
That was like
situation.
the first thing that really got fricked up.
Yeah.
It was that and like the Dr. Mario, like the replay FX. Those were the two things that we kind of had like immediately planned. 20-minute notice. And then we just closed the blinds. Oh God, Corns is out there. Where do you go in Hawaii if you don't like heat? I would say stay in town. They have great air conditioning. There are a ton of resorts. And you can be pretty comfortable, you know? Even in the off season, it's going to be in the 80s.
Right.
So
there's always some heat.
So if you like really can't deal with the heat, you gotta kind of do the Vegas thing and stay where things are conditioned, you know? And that's okay. That's your call. Good Lord, man. Building up real high.
Building up real high. It's all I've been doing today.
I know. Love it.
I'm doing aggression strips.
Grecian. Dan Sushi. I mean, you know there's gonna be karaoke when you come out. You know. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Alexander's like, your advice makes perfect sense. Inside is correct. St. Lucia. There you go. I've just like come to terms with the fact that I'm never gonna straighten my hair again, and that's okay. And I'm always gonna be slightly sticky. And that's okay. Because of the humidity,
Because of the humidity.
you know. Levo, I hear ya. I've actually never done like public karaoke. It's
I
just
love
not
karaoke.
how it's not how I do. Where do I go in Hawaii if I don't like islands? How dare you?
You go to the Big Island because it's the least like an island that you can get.
Bigger? It's a bigger island? What are you gonna do here?
I don't know. Just didn't get a good idea.
I hear you, Corns. I hear ya. What if I do a last game and then you do a last game?
That's probably my last game. I'm not playing well. I'm not playing good last game type of Tetris.
Where do I go in
I'm
Hawaii
just
if I
playing
really
like super
like
aggressive
Seattle?
Tetris.
Honestly, the windward side,
Yeah.
real rainy.
Yeah, the windward side approximates like the rainfall.
Real rainy.
Guys, there was times where it was just
Calming down.
Ronan, it was coming down real freaking hard. Like, absolute downpour.
I'm Tetris ready now. Reward me.
I know, Alex, like, and I'm worried, like, they won't come back strong either, right? Because they're just... I know, Cheris. It was one of the things where people came out, that's all I want to do is, like... Can you imagine, like, going to a private room with a Harry Hong, with a DeLuca, right? With a Clemente.
DeLuca's karaoke is so blessed. When he did Sherry Baby, I was like, I'm sorry, is this real life? Because this is too good.
You better ask your mama. Like
Imagine the opposite of
Imagine that being good. That's how my man.
Imagine the exact opposite
But full committal. Full committal.
of whatever the frick that was.
Yes. What's up, Binge? Oh, dude, absolutely. Binge, how you doing, man? We're having a good time. This is our first LA stream in a couple weeks. We thoroughly enjoyed it. We're about to call it. But for those of you in the Discord, I might hop on and do some Zagbo Hades runs later in a couple hours once we do Uber Eats
Couple
dinner.
hours? How long does it take us to eat?
Or in an hour. Did you message me on my socials?
What? We're okay. Okay.
Or did you message me on Twitch? My whispers never like jump to anything. And so if I don't check them,
They just remain there in obscurity forever. Oops.
oh, Movement's also in Dallas? Hell yeah. Have a great night, Geometry Girl.
What do you think you want for dinner?
I want Uber Eats because we don't have that. And so I'm trying to like milk the LA experiences.
Yeah. So we should have diverse food.
Right.
Like Thai food?
I mean, Thai is fine.
Thai is great. What do you mean it's fine?
It's kind of like Hawaiian though.
No, it's not.
It's close to Hawaii.
In what way?
Geographically. Geometry.
Geometry?
Geometry. I was thinking Chipotle.
That is not.
The Nintendo dongle and the NES Mini Classic controller. We have something like that. I need to. We have a retro USB hub kind of thing, but I couldn't get it to recognize.
Did you just say you won't co-sign on that? Because that's amazing.
I'll make you co-secant on it. How about that, Ron?
Stop it. Ah.
Geology is the study of minerals. Geometry is the study of angles, shapes.
Yep.
Oh, now I get it, Ron.
Oh, frick.
Now I get the joke.
You didn't get it before?
They're minerals. They're just rocks, Jocko.
We're fine.
What if we get hot chicken?
What do you mean by hot? Like
What if-
physically,
I don't know.
or do you mean spicily?
Probably spicily. Oh, what if we get Mediterranean? We'll never eat Mediterranean again in Hawaii.
Well, not with that attitude.
We're off on quite a tangent. If you go with me, we're a cotangent, Billick.
That's how that works.
You know what, Torrens? I saw a rooster out there with some really nice coloring. And so that was a hot cock
Jonas.
that I took. I put both eyes on that hot cock, and it was nice.
Jonas.
Hot chicken is a famous Yes, Wizard Stick. You are absolutely correct. Ooh, ramen? I still want to get a chameleon in Hawaii.
It's not that hard.
Has anybody had a chameleon as a pet? I keep asking people, but I want somebody with like hands-on experience with a chameleon. I heard they're very difficult to care for. Alex, talk to me about the upkeep on a good chameleon.
Talk to me about the upkeep on a bad chameleon.
You used to have chameleons in your office? Morsapan had one, but it disappeared. Okay, that's a fun joke. The 8-bit dough? I might get one. Their temperature and humidity range are very small. Like, what's great about Hawaii is it's a very tight humidity window, but if you're not in it, you suck. Or you're gonna die.
Or you're gonna be real sticky. Oh, frick.
Galaxy Nami says, I just got a copy of NES Tetris. My goal right now is to get level 19 transition from 18. Get it, dude. I mean, you can single into the transition. So there's a balance there. I think we can own an axolotl, but anytime you bring any animal in, it's all fricked up.
No, anytime you bring us in, it's all freaked up. We need a cat, because the cat goes like, meow, when you don't feed it. And we're like, oh, frick, we gotta feed the cat.
Hold on, I'm gonna say chameleon, Hawaii. Chameleon, Hawaii.
Sure. Oh, good. It's fine, I can save this.
Apparently there's wild chameleons in Hawaii?
Yeah, you just shake a tree and they come out. I told you this.
Let's just get one.
Yeah, I said that.
We don't need
I told you.
if they...
You shake a tree and a chameleon falls out.
What about chameleon hunting streams where
I
we
told
find
you.
one?
You act like this is brand new news.
I was very drunk when you told me, obviously.
Because you would have remembered shake a tree chameleon strats.
So, Minor, I know.
Your Tetris is the best Tetris. So relaxing.
Sixes, thank you for the resub.
I
for the 2
feel
months.
the need to tell you that it's me playing right now and it's terrible and I'm sorry. But
it's relaxing in its own way.
because we're both hanging out. And
Sixes.
so are you.
And thank you for hanging out.
So,
It's not just the sub. We love the sub 6s, but we love you hanging out on these very like wonderful.
Yeah, and occasionally weighing in on questions about which laptops I should buy
Yes.
for work in the future. You know, simple things.
Wizard Stick, I want a chameleon and I want to name it the tongue, and I want to have somebody on Etsy make a shoulder saddle for it. So like I
Make
can.
your own shoulder saddle.
No, I want exotic leathers.
Make your own, pal.
I want it made out of the enemy of the chameleon.
Oops.
What's a leather enemy of the chameleon?
A leather enemy.
Yes.
What?
What eats chameleons? Like, what are the predatory...
Bigger chameleons.
Rabbits?
Is not the right answer.
Do rabbits eat chameleons?
No. I don't know what eats chameleons.
I want the leather enemy of a chameleon, and I'm not joking.
What if they're not made out of substance that easily turns into leather? What if?
I don't want to make a human saddle.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
Oh, snakes eat chameleons, and so we can do a snake skin.
Do they?
Bitch, we've had a couple.
We've had a long flight.
Also, I'm killing a very expensive bottle, so you do not want any of this. We're trying to get rid of the liquor cabinet. So I'll do a snakeskin shoulder-mounted saddle for the tongue, and the tongue will sit there and eat insects off the wall, and it's gonna be the most satisfying thing.
What happened to you figuring out what was for dinner? Did that just stop?
Oops. I started.
That
talking
just
about
stopped.
chameleon. Well, you shut down all my suggestions.
Got it.
What if we order Doghouse?
You always want dog
Shot
house.
down. Shot down. Okay.
You did that on purpose.
Chipotle burrito bowls.
You do this all the time.
Shot down.
How dare you? He does this every time. How dare he? He's doing this on purpose to make me look impossible.
She is so fickle. Oh, Fat Burger.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man, if you're ever in LA and you find a Fat Burger, it's like the saltiest, most wonderful boigas. Oh damn, they have a 2020 COVID hang in there burger. Your favorite OG burger with everything.
Everything? Everything!
It's got onion rings, chili, an egg. It has a fried egg.
And just an entire egg. Oh, good lord.
It's got
Everything!
Dude, I agree. Fat Burger is my favorite burger.
Fat
Lebo,
Burger's
have a
the one
wonderful
that
night.
has-
Thanks for staying up so late with us, dude. Love you, baby.
Let's do some 19.
I'm gonna get a large Fat Burger.
A large farva.
And it's gonna have cheddar cheese.
Sure.
It's gonna have mayo, lettuce,
Oh, boy.
pickles, mustard, relish, bacon, and I'm gonna add it to the cart.
Sure.
What do you want?
I want like a freaking basic cheeseburger. Your phone is too bright.
Build it.
It lit up my entire face and eyes in a painful way.
Build it.
You build it.
Here's a Fat Burger. Do you want a white bun?
What?
Do you want a white bun, wheat bun, gluten bun,
What's a gluten bun?
gluten-free bun?
So not a gluten bun. It's actually
get the white bun?
gluten-free bun.
Do you want the cheddar cheese? Do you want the American cheese? Do you want the Swiss cheese? Do you want the dairy-free cheese?
What do you think I want? I don't know.
Do you want the cheddar cheese? Do you want
Your reading is very confusing.
mayo, yes or no?
No.
Lettuce, yes or no?
Sure.
Tomato, yes or no?
No.
Pickles, yes or no?
No.
Onion, yes or no?
No.
Relish, yes or no?
No.
Mustard, yes or no?
Yes.
Do you want egg, yes or no?
No.
you want bacon, yes or no?
These are the extras.
Do you want 2 onion rings, yes or no?
No.
Do you want chili, yes or no?
No. He's making this very difficult.
Do you want skinny fries, yes or no?
Skinny fries.
Do you want fat fries, yes or no?
What's the difference?
One's skinny, one's fat.
Stop it. No fries.
I'm gonna put onion rings on yours because I want them. I want them. Do you want anything else? Do you want wings?
No.
Oh, do you want a shake?
No.
What if Chairs insists?
But what if Chair says you must?
That's their hand scooped? So no, okay. I'm gonna go to checkout.
Sounds like a wise choice for you.
Do you want chili fries?
No.
Do you want a hand scoop chocolate milkshake?
Stop it.
They scoop it in their hands and they just put it in this economy. Oh, our promotion got us $3 off.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use my Uber cash.
As you should. I don't know when else we can use it.
Big tip. Yep. Let's go. Yesterday I made my special devil spicy mix. I added it to my macaroni, which I call devil macaroni. And the mix is 2 dashes of the hot ones, triple X. I love hot ones. 4 dashes of garlic reaper, 6 dashes of ass reaper, and a smidge of plutonium number 9. Binge? I can. You
Ass Reaper?
upping the ante.
Ass Reaper?
I need one more game.
Ass Reaper?
I'm about to reap the Tetris god's ass.
Brian refused to say it.
A hot sauce so hot that Brian
Will
could not talk
say
about
his
it.
name.
Ooh, I think my ass got reaped.
Seems like it.
Us Reaper.
Oh,
Goonie
with the UK workaround.
I don't know about reaping asses, but we have a hot sauce called Colon Cleanser, and that has a better energy to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm on board with that.
Okay, here we go.
Starting now.
Best game you've ever seen in your life. Let's go. Let's do this. Right? This is where the government calls me and be like, Jonas,
It's
we have
too
a
good.
serious problem here.
It's too good, Jonas. You gotta stop.
A communist adversarial government has taken over the Pentagon, and they've put a lock on the door, and it's Tetris.
In related news,
And it only the skill of a 1.1 player, and if you tap faster than 11 hertz per second, the bomb goes off and
oh my god!
it kills an 11-year-old.
No, not an
An
11-year-old.
11-year-old. And so
They're usually still delightful.
we've exhausted all options, and now it's up to you. And so this is what's happening. The stakes have never been higher, Corns. The 11-year-old had his whole life ahead of him, and now he
Maybe.
has a Tetris bomb strapped to his chest.
That's such a bummer. That's what you always hope doesn't happen to an 11-year-old in the United States. Am I right?
It's also called your average Tuesday in the Secret Service.
Is that
This happens all the time.
in the Secret Service?
Usually it's Call of Duty, and that's why they invented Call of Duty,
Because it is?
because it's a Call of Duty to save people. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here.
Are ya?
Yep.
Because that's I don't think you were ready for
I gotta kind of play it safe for the troops,
For the troops.
or
Uh-huh.
for the 11-year-old troop.
That guy. The little
Ooh,
trooper.
his life is in danger right now. Hold on. We gotta play it real safe here.
Uh-huh. He said as he blocks as well.
They saw that with bated breath right there. They were worried.
Who was?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got my levels wrong. Shouldn't have taken on this very high stakes situation with a couple drinks in me. Now we have 11-year-old fragments everywhere.
That's the last game skip.
He's dead. He's dead now.
He's dead. He's been vaporized.
Jonas.
It's a problem.
You were
11-year-old. Not even 6th grade. Not even 6th grade. Learning basic, not even algebra.
Oh my god. Also, it was David.
Don't give him a name. It makes me feel worse. All right. Luckily, there was a 9-year-old. Luckily, there's another 9-year-old that's strapped in.
A mystic informs the stream the child can be revived with a max out.
I'm sorry,
So,
Jonas luckily found a 9-year-old.
luckily found a 9-year-old
Luckily.
with a similar device strapped to them.
Donation for the David Memorial Fund.
Oh, I'm so sorry. They're playing Sarah McLachlan.
Oh my god, the Memorial Fund. This is just real weird and dark.
Yeah.
I blame Jonas.
He volunteered to have the vest strapped to him.
No, he did not.
Yes.
This is a mythical child
He
figure.
screamed, "I volunteer as tribute." He screamed it. They say he learned it from Jessica Lawrence.
It's not her name.
Jennifer
Yes.
Lorenz.
Still not her name.
Still out of name.
Closer.
Tanya Pfeiffer.
There it is. Tanya Pfeiffer. Did you actually order that food or just talk about it for a while?
I believe I ordered it.
Wow.
Would you like to know more?
That's troubling.
Ooh, the 9-year-old is starting to started to lean into the screen a little bit, try to get a better look. Nope, he's still fine. But he's a little worried about that Z-burst. Oh, I almost messed up my levels again. That's fine. We're just doing some really aggravated burns here. That was... I keep getting, like, fricked up here. The bill's not looking great.
Should maybe I try to save their life?
No, I got this.
Okay.
I got this. But I'd be lying. Oh, that's an aggressive. That's an aggressive build.
Oh my god!
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh my god!
A little aggressive on that left side.
Seriously? You're still building for Tetris's?
We have to get the 1.1 or else the bomb goes
Jonas?
off. This young man has put his life into Duffel House's
Oh my god.
very capable, sweaty hands.
Are they capable?
Capable of a lot.
I'm concerned, sir. I have many concerns, sir.
It's not gonna be a hot mess. It's gonna be a very composed, dignified.
Got a row 3 Tetris for the little bastard.
I have at least 3 concerns, says Frank. Big time concerns.
Right now, he's clutching the tapestry,
The life and death tapestry?
the communist tapestry. This isn't good. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Is he?
He's fine. He was never in doubt.
I'm concerned.
He was a little. Oh, easy. Oh my gosh.
So let's all agree right now.
It's fine. He's fine.
If the aliens come and they're like, hey, we want to somehow, for some reason, wager against a player of a video game and a children's life scenario, maybe we just all don't put our hands up. Right?
I'd shoot it into the sky
But maybe the rest of us don't, like, nominate.
as furtively as I could.
Furtive means, like, secretive.
No.
You want, like, aggressively.
Is there...
Clearly, this man is not the representative, nor the child
Does furtive-
saver.
Furtive is secret?
Yeah.
I thought it was eager.
I'm gonna go to define furtive. Let's see.
more you know.
Attempting to avoid notice or attention, typically because of guilt or a belief that discovery would lead to trouble. Semicolon. Secretive. Suggestive of guilty nervousness. The look in his eyes became furtive.
So I am the furtive one.
Yes.
Oh, the transition! Oh, you never saw it coming. No one saw this coming.
Binge off with the tier 2.
Binge!
Binge.
Binge, I won't let this distract me from my mission, but I love you, thank you. And I will definitely...
Boom Tetris has a whole new meaning.
Wow.
Love it.
Wow.
That is high end. We are toying with this young man's life.
You are. Don't pull me into this. I'm just.
We're all part of this.
No.
We are all.
No.
They will come down upon us all.
No.
Ooh, I just kicked it into another gear right now.
Did you?
Yes. For sure. Big gear. Big gear change. He's looking hopeful. He's looking hopeful. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
Boom! Tetris for Jonas.
I'm trying to like figure out how we can have a socially responsible, kind of awkward, distant send-off thing. You know? It's like my thing where I thought people wouldn't care that we were leaving LA because we haven't seen people for so long, and then turns out a lot of people still want to see us before we go. Kind of deal, you know? But I don't know how to do that. There's no way to do it.
This is not the pace. This is not the pace. This ain't the pace at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. It wasn't the pace. You started talking about other stuff.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
You started talking about other stuff, and this 9-year-old died because you started talking about send-offs.
Are you putting that on me?
And we're just sending another dead kid.
Boom! Tetris for Jack.
That guy's name was Petey?
I can't believe you're putting that on me.
Oh man, Max, sorry.
We've lost 2 children.
The evils of communism.
Evils of communism.
All right, we're gonna do one more with a 7-year-old.
It's me and it's a 400K. The stakes have never been lower.
700K,
400K.
600K,
400K.
600K,
400K.
600,
400 is already pushing the limits.
600K. What's up, Chrissy?
400.
There's a hypothetical 7-year-old.
I don't like the simulation that we were running.
Also, the 7-year-old, in
Don't.
his blood,
Don't.
in his blood is the cure
Don't.
for Alzheimer's.
This is not okay what we're doing.
And he has to reach his
Boom! Tetris for
18th,
Heather.
It's not
18th
okay.
birthday before they can harvest his marrow.
This is not okay.
And the Russians know that we have it.
None of this is okay.
Boom! Tetris for Bun Bun.
Frick. I don't know what to do with that piece.
The stakes have never been higher, Cat Kit. No one said cure. No one said cure. Oh wait, I did say cure.
Jonas said cure.
I said cure.
Yeah, that was him. He said it.
How we doing? It's 600k. Jocko said it.
No.
Jocko said 600.
No. Jocko wouldn't do that.
Jocko, did you say 600?
Jocko did not.
Oh, that's a big misdrop for
Hey, sir.
a lot of people depending on this. Do it. Oh my god.
Stop it! We never said it was this with commentary from Jonas with eagle squeaks.
The noise. Did you guys hear that?
Of course they heard it. Do not do it again.
Oh, Husk, I'm so sorry. It is a sinister... My grandfather fell to it and alcoholism. It was a double-edged sword.
That was very loud and I was not expecting it. No, thank you.
I feel like we're taking bites at it, though.
More squeak, please.
No, no more. Jonas?
I'm trying to get a really good one. I won't do it unless it's really, really good.
Look how terrible
Goody.
my build is, even with the thought of your... Nope.
I haven't done anything.
Jonas?
Little girl is indifferent about the noise, but Heather hates it. I know Corona hates it.
I hate it.
Heather does not enjoy it.
And that should be enough.
I didn't do it. But it's festive.
For what occasion is it festive?
I need to have the right tightening in my esophagus. And I can feel when the tightening, it's almost like a full moon, new moon type of thing. When my throat is at its waning gibbous is when it can start squeaking.
You shouldn't be allowed to speak like this.
See, it won't do it now.
Good.
First of all, it knows when it's unappreciated, and
Good.
it,
Then why has it still worked for these past 8 years, Jonas?
hundreds of turkeys are on their way to the house after that call. Like, that'd be a lot of protein. Fox, I don't have it in me. Do not. I've been trying to do a really high-end one.
Oh, a real high-end one. Uh-huh.
I'll try to capture it. If somebody wants a very cultivated squee as their notification, like if you get a text from a loved one or a colleague, wouldn't you want the squee?
I would never want it.
But isn't that something that you might adore?
No.
And so in the Discord, I might, if I get a good squee, I'll upload it. It can get really nice. I've actually never seen somebody do a good squee. Have you ever heard this noise made by a human?
Every day that I don't want to hear it, I hear it.
Ooh, can you do Nubbucks redemptions for squeeze? I can't do it right now. But when I feel like my gibbous has waned enough, I can do a power squee. 10K a pop, but really loud.
Isn't it amazing that my parents have watched this stream and been like, yeah, they can go live in our Hawaii house. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? I'm saying it for both of us, not just you.
I'm gonna work on this high-end squee, cause I have recording equipment. I have the will of a blacksmith, and I can really do this.
What does the bill of a blacksmith have to do with it?
Hard like iron. Oh shit.
What'd you just do?
I pressed pause and spilled a little bit of this drink on my phone.
Uh-huh.
I moved abruptly. I'm okay. I'll be better when I eat, because I have had a few drinks. What's up, MC?
Oh, frick. Oh, no. He died. Again.
And we have...
Frick.
Oh, my phone's at 1%.
I thought I could do 400k. I thought I could, and even that was too much of an ask. I'm so sorry.
Oh, we died again.
Yeah.
I forgot that we were playing for a life.
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, they haven't even delivered it yet. This is gonna take a while. My god.
Boom! Tetris for Jonas.
It's real rough out there for children.
That's it, man.
Oh.
Game over, man. It's game over.
That's why it jumped to my phone.
Theoretical children whose lives depend on these Tetris games. It's real rough out there for them.
This top 8 is gonna be super hype. There's a couple players that I've never seen play before, like Sam Finch. I want to see how my boy Sam does, but he was killing it.
Also, we've realized
I watched his like first round, but like aside from this tournament, there's a couple players that I've never seen.
we've never really had a CTWC where we were just in the chat,
Yeah,
and it's kind of fun.
it's very fun.
So we're pretty psyched on that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's brand new tournament. There's like, I mean, you can like file share
File sharing?
for the voice clips.
Oh, I can't play right now.
I don't do the overall stuff. It's very.
What do you mean
I just
overall?
got top 16. I don't like the ranking after it. It's very contextual. It's very contextual.
You mean the context of the tournament?
No, I'm saying like who got 9th or who got like within. Just say you got like top 16, right? Because maybe I played somebody who like forced me to score higher, and then other people, I don't know.
I honestly don't know how they do it, so I can't really speak to it.
It's like everybody wants to jump at the chance to like rank themselves and each other. It's like it's fine.
So you
It's
want to
like-
be the oddball? Who
Also,
doesn't?
we're not even like we didn't use the same RNG. Just say top 16. Top 16, walk away.
So you want like a top 16 and then you walk away and something explodes behind you?
Yeah.
But you walk away like super cash.
But hopefully not a 9-year-old.
Oh my god!
Hopefully something like a propane tank.
Oh my god. Is it the child exploding? Minor Tyler read your mind.
Yeah, minor.
That's not nice! Oh, the 69 nubucks. I was like, if you call child, like, theoretical child explosions nice, it's not okay.
Nice.
Not okay.
Impressive is a different word.
It's still not okay. This whole thing that
What-
we came up with is not okay.
What if the kid explodes, but then like
No.
the explosion creates skywriting that has the next winning lotto numbers? Like, so predictive prophecy lotto numbers.
But
That's
then
not impressive.
Everyone sees it. And then
Not everybody's gonna play those.
And then
What
the
if you
lottos
win?
split
what if you-
14,000 ways.
What if you win $500?
Jojo. I'm assuming it's the same thing you left, which is a chaos chaos stream of children being held hostage based on Tetris scores. Is that not what you left? It's weird.
If I don't max out here, Chairs will grow pigeon wings out of his neck, and they won't help him fly, and they'll have a mind of their own and flap whenever they want to.
I'm so sorry, Chairs.
It's gonna be a tough situation for our guy.
I was honestly, Chairs, I was half expecting you to be like, I'm in. I better get outside now. Are we drunk?
I'm a little tipsy.
Tipsy.
I'm a little tipsy.
I would not drive a vehicle because as soon as I have a drink, I do not drive a vehicle.
If
I'm
I
trying
was
to think of what my other parameters.
If I was drunk, I would insist that you ask me questions.
Oh,
and this is not happening.
Jones got really drunk on one of our early dates. He's like, ask me a question, I'll tell you the truth. It's like, what are we in 7th grade? And he just kept saying it.
Let's play Truth or Truth.
Question.
Jules, this is Magic Sword. Oh, I shouldn't have looked away.
Shares his pigeon wings, Jonas.
Pigeon wings. I'm talking about music. My man just got his first feather from that mist drop. Just blink.
Blink. What are we in 7th grade is technically a question.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're okay, Coronin. We've accidentally murdered theoretical children with our lack of scores.
Yes.
And it's not great, and I don't like this new metric of scoring. And
But
yet, here we are.
But I like having stakes.
Every time Jonas misdrops, a pigeon gets its wings.
And that pigeon right now is named Plastic Chairs.
This build is fine. I just wasn't getting any lines, and so I had to get crazy with it.
We're not doing a child death counter. This is
Without
very messed up.
Without context, minor, I feel like that would be misinterpreted by people just joining the stream.
Even with context, it's not okay.
It's true. But without context, that would be tough.
So this game, if Jonas doesn't max out, Chairs gets pigeon wings and flies away?
Neck wings? No, I said that they are not functional. They would just flap around with a mind of their own. No flight is involved here.
I'm sorry. Chairs is just gonna stay there. He's gonna roll neck flappers. Clearly.
Just...
The dander!
Can you think of it? You never thought about the dander, did you?
Consider the dander!
Consider the dander. Also, this is not the 1200s. Pigeons are not regal creatures. Like, his wings would... Like, if there's eagle wings, at least... If they were eagle wings, he would be able to get some type of sponsorship.
What's up, Underlocks?
Underlocks.
And hello, Brazil.
Hello.
Obrigado.
Neck flappers, the new liberating lifestyle fad of the 2020s.
2020s? Why does Brian say it like that? It should be 2020s. 2020s? I'm so British. Alright, with the chair with the wings. It's so good. Well played, sir. Catch me in Ripley's, though.
Basically, the plot to Up is happening here.
No.
But instead of a house, it's a chair.
And instead of balloons,
Pigeon wings.
there you go. So there's a lot that
Sorry,
doesn't...
change 2 things and we're there. Change 2 things. But they
I would argue that there are substantial 2 things.
they don't work and they smell like garlic fries. Can you imagine your neck wings
Wait,
smell
they
like...
murdered children in Up? Jonas grew a Jonas beard.
Oh, Paul.
It's a different thing
It
than
is.
an actual beard.
It's not beard, it's Scraggle.
Hi, Jazzy.
Hello, Jazzy.
Oh my god, Coronin. If you change everything about Up, it's basically the same thing. If you like change the core the core concepts?
Oh,
Core songcepts? What was I about to
core
say?
concepts.
Core concepts.
Chairs. It's looking real good for your neck wings not being a thing. because this is like nice neck wing pace right here.
We're calling neck wing pace?
Yeah.
Glenn Hansard. Who's that? Glenn Hansard. No! Let's see. He's that guy from like that video?
What size shoe does he wear? Corns, do you know?
Right? Like that guy from the thing with the video? Jonas isn't like ginger enough to be Glenn.
I can be ginger.
You could not. You also don't have enough of... You know what he looks like when he has the beard? He looks like the guy from Psych. Timothy Osmondson. That's what he looks like.
What?
Not you, this guy, Glenn Hansard. He was in that video, like he was in that movie with the lady where they did the songs, but it was different songs and he like fixed vacuums or whatever. Iron and Wine. Once! That's what it was called. Thank you, Corns.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What's up, Pop Flounder? Are those broccolis?
Yo.
Those are broccolis!
Where's the broccolis? Man, does it mess around with cauliflower?
I mean, well played. Broccoli is good for you, I've heard.
Oh, cheers. They almost took flight. Or not flight. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Because then I can do this. Then I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically pigeon wing killing right now.
Basically.
Scabow!
Be gone, wings! Right. Is that what you shouted at them?
I'm channeling my Paul Dano. Get out, ghost! Get out, ghost!
Uh-huh.
Oh. There we go. This build is so fricked. Oh, okay. Duffel House RNG is in the house. Let's do this. The game likes.
Pounced?
RNGesus has a Mai Tai going. Stop! Just give me the thing. That's not good. Frick. Oh, shit. This ain't good. I have to do the calculations in my head. Not good. Not good. Not
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It was close. What if they're little tiny wings? Kind of got away from me there. To be fair, I'm 29. I don't need the next box because I can't even deal with the shit that's coming at me.
Cheers, tell us about your little neck pigeon wings.
How they look?
They're just, they're for aesthetics, they don't do anything.
Are they metallic gray?
Where's our friend? Oops.
Oh, Lissandra, let's go. Oh, he's 3 minutes away.
That's it. 3 times! AKA 3 strikes. You're out. Who has our friend?
My man turned from fan of classic Tetris to ban of classic Tetris.
Oh.
It's 3 minutes away. And the man's name is Lissandro, and he has a very nice looking visage.
You saw his face.
Oh!
Perfect clear? Frick.
Guys, what a wonderful, fun little routine.
Let me just say for the record that I was like, Jonas, if you're not gonna stream today, I'll stream.
And then
he's like, I'm streaming!
I'm like, get out of here.
Let me just put that out there.
Should have having a nice time with you guys. I'm gonna eat a fat burger. We're probably gonna watch a New Girl. This is not the last stream. We have a full month of streaming. The last stream, Jazzy, is gonna be the New Year's stream.
New Year's Eve stream.
And we're still
12-hour stream.
We're still looking for New Year's games to play on New Year's Eve on the New Year's stream.
That's our last stream in this house.
In this house.
And then maybe the second
It's
or
so good,
third
Gert.
is the Big Docs stream.
It's gonna be a hyper shit show, and I will be cross-faded like a mug monkey for sure.
What does a mug monkey crossfade like?
I'm gonna have exotic marijuana strains in my body for it. But it's functional. Like a ramp up. A ramp up. We played Phasmophobia. I was terrible at it. I was not good. I don't think my setup was right. And like, I got killed by a ghost, but I couldn't see the ghost. Maybe we'll get that 5th night on Five Nights at Freddy's.
I might have the hiccups, so we might have to go. You know how I feel when I have the hiccups, I don't like it.
Bertruder, wait. I'll look into After Party.
After party?
You can at me nonstop with New Year's Eve game stuff. If you put it in the game Rex and at me, I would love it. You want me to speedrun SMB? Deactivated styles. I'm not speedrunning. Well, offline Phasmo might be fun. I need to understand like what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing, and so I wasn't immersed. Also, I need to turn the things off and then watch Paranormal Activity before I play it. I really need to set the table before I can have Phasmo dinner. Oh, what if I do... It's on Amazon. It's on Prime Video, Williata. It's so amazing. I went in skeptical. It was one of those things where Cronen's like, you're gonna love this. And I don't like being told when I'm gonna be loving a show. And then I adored it, and Cronin was right on the money. And I owed him an apology. What if I get... I got a Sweet Talk Cosmic into showing me how to speedrun Mario. And he would like tell me, there's gotta be a Cosmic Nubbins goodie.
He already shows it on his streams all the time. You just have to watch him. Get the tricks.
That's true.
Get the tricks.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
I just have to watch
Sorry,
his
hold
thing.
on. I have to do my...
Watch Ghost Hunters. Okay.
Oh, freaking logged in as you. Hold on.
Still.
Where's your phone? I need my off.
David is a killer. What are you doing? Alright, we gotta go.
Wait. I need my offie. Where's your phone?
Might be dead.
Wait
It's
a
at
minute.
1%. Hi T-Flat. And Yoon, hello, we're...
I want to contribute to the, this.
Cosmic's tutorial is super great. Okay. Boom. There it is.
Got him.
92K.
Night everyone.
T-Flat.
Lie
Adore
by
you.
me.
Till next time, on another exciting nerdy-gritty, we're gonna play a little Tetris Effect Connected on the laptop,
And maybe some Tetrio?
and maybe a little Tetrio.
At the slight stream break in the middle. We'll see!
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Danger. Intrigue.
Night glad
Alcohol.
you all are back safe.
Beverages. It's good to be back, Gert. I had a plane crash dream right before I got on the plane. The
I
night
had-
before.
I had
the
a-
night
I
before.
had a lot of paranoia on the plane. Did I tell you that? I didn't tell you that.
No. You had a bad vibe? You had a Doom vibe?
But we're still alive, so clearly I'm wrong.
Ooh, Doom vibe.
Clearly I'm wrong.
The takeoff was a little sketchy.
Clearly I'm wrong, because we're still alive. It will in 40 days, Mr. the Cow.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye!